We are live.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the definitely official start of the season finale of the Olympus Curse of Strahd run-through. I am Andricus, the GM for this season, and we have the PCs who endeavored to not die and accomplish numerous tasks. Last week, the heroes insert transition.
Let's see. We stumbled into accidentally managing to put Irina someplace safe by
Stuck
reuniting,
her
I
in the
guess,
water.
reuniting her soul with her soulmate or something. Then we went to that tower where we discovered some animated armor, which is disappointing. That means I don't have any plate mail. And then we went back to Valaki and found out the priest is dead. And let's see, Donar had a terrible theory, which he confirmed thanks to the sexy Ravani lady. And we had to make sure that the dead priest stayed dead. Did we do anything else?
Well, you didn't die, so that's always a win.
That is a win, usually.
Oh, did we talk about how we ended up getting to the task of finding those green stones?
No.
Yeah.
But you got something playing that we can hear when you're talking.
Oh, really? You can hear through that?
You're going to get us copyright struck. Mark, what's up with that?
At least it wasn't music.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, the party ended in the town of Valaki, and they have some options. So, Donar, you managed to complete your vigil and watch as the priest's body was burned into the night. And after a restful sleep, as long as it was, considering it was partially dipped into you by the vigil, you all have woken up at the inn.
Also, the quest, Find the Wine, has been completed.
Yeah. That should go away from our quest list. Bad GM, bad.
It's not there. I don't know what you're talking about.
It was there. We saw it.
Was it though?
It was. We got it on video.
That's true.
Oh, darn it, I forgot about video.
Nice save there, Brian.
So, some of the other things we forgot to mention is the mayor of Valaki was also killed, burned down by the townspeople. So, Donar, feeling of his sense of nobility, is thinking he may have to step in and help to run Valaki.
I don't want to run Valaki, no. I was gonna try to talk everybody into electing the tavern guy.
Ah, see, there we go. We have options.
Because we got frickin' adventuring to do.
Are there any orange roofs we haven't been to yet?
Yes, there is. There's the one that's ahead of the bee. The head of the burgomaster's mansion. We could try that one.
Or, just I'm gonna find Bob, the guard, and ask him what that one is, since it's got an orange roof.
And then we also have the other noble family, Waterhaus, that we may want to check into. Sounds like she might be a supporter of
she's an
Strahd.
evil.
It might be a location where the bones are too.
Let's start with that then.
We were also planning on trying to actually go to that other place outside of the village, the dragon thing. Argon mumble something.
Argenvolstal.
Something like that. All words are made up. And I believe Brian had mentioned wanting to investigate the Vistani thing there at some point.
That's the Vistani camp. We've already been there.
Not that one.
Is it not the Vistani camp?
That is a Vistani camp, however, that is not one you have visited. You've been to ones that were more east and southeast, along the road from the town of Barovia to Vallaki. And
we
go
also
ahead.
have to kill the hag. So that's another thing we can do.
And as you guys are discussing your options, Erwin Mardikov, the innkeep for the Blue Water Inn, mentions that a letter arrived for you all in the dead of night. And
What
it,
does say?
Oh dear.
well, you guys have it. He hands it to you, and it has all your names in excellent penmanship. And then on the back is a seal, much like the one on your fantasy grounds decal.
And it says, I memorized explosive runes today.
Cast detect magic.
I step back.
Nope.
No
I
magic.
wish my
No magic.
postal service was as good
Okay,
as this
open
one.
You open it, and you find a letter from the big man himself.
Yeah, I ain't going there until we got magic weapons that can kick his ass.
Right? Isn't Argenvolstal where we were thinking about heading to?
Yeah, because that would. Where is that? Hold on, where'd my stupid notes go? What is it? That was the one where we had something about the Great Stone Dragon, and that was in our prophecy doohickey thing.
Yeah, prophecies.
Yep. And Ismark, as you bring that up, Ismark nods and agrees that he thinks Argenvostolt is a good place to go.
So let's go there.
What's he know about Argenvostel? And this is the tavern guy?
Ismark mentioned it was a good place to go. Mardikov is still around if you want to ask him about it. But Ismark and Esmeralda are with you as well.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So at some point, I'm gonna have to duck over there and talk to Erwin, and strongly recommend he make the effort to take over, because the lady what's her face sounds like a crazy person. Nobody wants the merchants to be in charge.
We could just head over to walk their house and maybe deal with the
Burn
issue.
it to the ground. Oh wait, that was something that'd probably be Bruce's suggestion.
No, we could just deal with the issue. See where her allegiance truly lies and deal with it accordingly. So do we want to do that before we leave Vallaki, or do we want to head out from Vallaki right now?
Well, first we want to find out what Ismark knows about Argon.
Argenvolstal.
He mentions that he doesn't really know, but Esmeralda gets a devilish grin and mentions she knows a lot more than that, soldier boy. And she mentions that Argenvolstold was home to a chapter of knights from long ago who basically tried to guard a potential source or vault of evil, and so they were opposed to Strahd.
Well,
they
that's a positive thing.
Yeah, so essentially they were led by some dragon or entity of power, and created the Order of Knights to who are good and valorous and the like, and they essentially tried to protect that source of evil. However, they got into a battle with Strahd and lost, and their leader was actually slain, and that that basically enraged some of the previously deceased knights who rose as revenants, and basically just started wreaking havoc. And the knights basically,
Well, crap.
yeah. So the knights aren't as valorous and as good as they used to be in their afterlife. Normally, a revenant would fade over time. However, with these knights, that's not the case. It seems they're bound here by the same magic that binds everyone else.
Is there any way to like maybe redeem them or something? Yeah, I'll probably
Potentially, that
question that
I
with
don't know.
Darian, because Darian's more of the religious type.
Not really. He's.
You're a paladin. That means you're more religious than I am. I'm a fighter sorcerer.
But you're a god.
This is thank you for remembering. This is true, but that I don't make the rules. I just smushed undead things.
I have a question for Ismark and Esmeralda and the innkeeper. There was that windmill that we passed on our way from Barovia to Vallaki, and there was a raven that told us danger, and we left it. Do you guys have any information on that windmill?
Ismark was
I mean, Ismark doesn't really. Thank you. Ismark doesn't. He's not overly fond of being called the Lesser. He mentions that he doesn't know too much about it. However, it Esmeralda mentions she thinks there is something potentially nefarious going on there, and Mardukov kind of leans in and mentions that he's pretty sure that several hags have set up shop and are doing something there.
Hags? Hags? We need to kill them. Please.
What hags?
thing at a time.
I don't know. Haven't had much run-ins with them myself, but they're hags, and they do.
Well, if we go to Argon,
they do something.
Hag
if we go to Argon, if we go to Argon Volstville, figure out what's going on there, walk away with maybe some better gear, we can go take on hags.
Are there any wagons that can carry people in Vallaki that we can purchase?
What do we need with wagons?
Help with travel time.
Esmeralda mentions that perhaps the Airsex stockyard might have some.
You just want to be a horse, don't you?
Yes, I do. I like pulling you guys.
Uh-huh. That's just weird now.
It is weird. Totally weird. Totally weird.
Plus, we have the ponies.
Is Raven's feet not functioning properly?
I'll head over to Arisec's stockyard and see if they have a wagon that's available that can carry people.
It's gonna be funny is you're gonna get a wagon. We're still gonna walk.
What'll be funny is I'm going to use the party gold to pay for it, and you guys will still walk.
You can't just take the party gold. It's that whole loot thing all over again.
What?
Evil.
No.
Remember, evil.
Well, didn't he say he was from here?
You know,
That explains a lot.
that does explain a lot.
I'm not from here. I was pulled here against my will.
Sure.
It's kidnapped by one of those hags.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so I'm gonna at least mention to, I guess it's Erwin Mardukov, feel him out about basically him taking over, because nobody wants a crazy Strahd supporter in charge.
Alright, so you guys are going to head over there?
Head over. Where are we heading?
It sounded like you were wanting to head over to the Wachter house.
Oh no, I was gonna talk to Erwin.
Ah!
See if he has any plans in that regard.
Oh, well, he mentions he's definitely not a fan of the Wachters. They don't make any secret of being aligned with Strahd.
What dangers do we have? I mean,
And how
What-
have people not burned them out yet?
right? And to be honest, do we have any real justification to smash kicking a door and just
No,
say, yeah, it's kind of what I was
we're
thinking
not
too,
the law.
right?
We weren't
Has
gonna
that
knock
ever stopped
down
us
the door.
before?
We were going to knock on the door and
then
introduce
what?
ourselves.
Oh.
Introduce
That's,
ourselves.
dungeons are different.
I think while we're in Vallaki, we should go and check them out. Ask some questions. Find out why they're aligned with Strahd. And then, if they say the wrong thing, then we dish out some smitage.
Oh no, they're coming right toward us.
Throw Groose at him. I'm all down for for that, but I mean even Groose is like assuming that we have a reason to go after them.
You never
Hey,
know.
Darian.
If they are
But-
aligned with Strahd, they might know some things about Strahd, and we might be able to convince them to turn on him.
Well, that's true. Or they may even be aware, and if they're aligned with Strahd, they may be able to give us some insight on what happened to those bones that ran off. Who knows? Maybe the bones ended up there. If they were in one building in this town, and if they're friendly with Strahd, who knows? Maybe that's the next safe spot for those bones. 'Cause didn't those vampire things just disappear on us?
Yeah, they-
teleported out. I think that's what he said.
Yeah, they turned
Yeah,
into gas or
it's-
bats and flew away or something.
You guys recall that as you were down on the bottom floor looking up through the hole that Groose made, there was some purple flashes that happened, and then you didn't see anything else after that.
So I'm all for going checking out this family, find out what their story is, and maybe have them come right for us.
Darian, I do have a suggestion. We have that sun disk from the Abbey. Do we want to give that to the innkeeper as a gesture of good faith for when the church is rebuilt?
Sure.
Is everybody else okay with that?
I'm fine with it.
It wasn't
Why do we
magical or
have
anything like
this?
that, was it?
How did that get in our loot?
So we'll give the sun disk to the innkeeper so that he can hold on to it when the church is rebuilt.
Oh, Erwin thanks you and thinks this'll fit quite well to rededicate the church to the Morning Lord.
Yeah, what can he tell us about this Glockter lady? I mean, is she like a fighter? Or is she an assassin, an evil wizard, just random generic noble person?
Well, no, she definitely supports Strahd and openly does so. She continuously tried to enact various plans and plots to seize control of the burgomastership of Vallaki, and those never really worked out. One of them seemed to be that she wanted to marry her daughter off to the Baron's son, but that hasn't seemed to work out. It never went anywhere.
Particularly since the son's dead.
Well, that more recent development, yes, but even before that, this was a while ago. But beyond that, she has a book club, and that doesn't seem completely on the up and up. And that's about the extent of it.
Why doesn't it seem on the up and up?
It's an odd thing. So people in Vallaki aren't the most wealthy of individuals, but every so often, uh, word of a few individuals will come to the tavern to drink and mention there's going to be a book club meeting soon, and then shortly thereafter, like the day or two after, they'll come back and they'll have some money to spread around, and they tend to get pretty blackout drunk, and so they might get one of the cheaper drinks, and then they go to a meeting, and suddenly they're getting just absolutely hammered, and almost emptying out a barrel every time, and so these people don't normally have access to the kind of money they're throwing around after one of the book club meetings.
Have you heard of any other book club meetings coming up soon?
I believe so. Yes.
Do you know when and where it might be?
Well, the book club meetings are always at the Wachter House, but as to when, I'm not entirely sure. I just know soon-ish.
Do you know anybody who would know?
The lady herself.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's a good idea. Let's check out the Wachter House. So let's head over there, guys.
Okay, so what exactly is our angle when we're because we're not just gonna be like kick in the door and say, "Hey, we heard you support Strahd, die." That seems wrong.
Let's pretend like we're Strahd supporters and see how it goes from there.
We could just say we're here for the book club.
True that.
I'm gonna totally look at Bruce, and I'm gonna say yes. Bruce definitely looks like the book club type.
Oh. I
Well,
just kind of like
When you hear about the people that have been
I club
attending
people
that
with
book club,
books.
they don't sound like book club people. So we would be ideal candidates for the book club.
No, I think the term book club in this case is probably being used as it's a hey it's a meeting of some sort. I don't know, a cult or
I know.
secret
I know.
organization, and it's just like they're all gonna know one another already. If she's organizing it, we show up and go, "Hey, we're here for the cult meeting." She's gonna go, "Who the hell are you?"
We don't say the cult meeting. We say we're here to join the book club. We have been invited.
Again, have you met Bruce?
By whom?
Hey, innkeeper, do you know anybody specifically who's been to these book clubs?
There's. I suppose the one who comes by most often is Andrew Jameson.
Where is he located?
Oh, he lives with his brother at the blacksmith shop just down the road.
Ah, Jameson Smithing. So why don't we get with Andrew Jameson, see if he can convince him to have us be new initiates to the book club.
Or at least find out what this person knows.
That too.
Because if we go there and we mention it and he freaks out and runs away, then we go,
Have we seen Andrew Jameson at the smithy?
If you ask the innkeeper for his description, you've seen him around occasionally, but you've mostly had dealings with the smith himself. The Andrew was mostly just basically like a shop assistant.
Okay. Let's go have a talk with Andrew Jameson, see what he knows, and then from there maybe see if we can convince him to take us to the Wachter house and say we could be potential new recruits for the book club.
All right, let's.
So we head over to Andrew Jameson Smithing.
How much money do we have anyway?
In the party pool, we have 1,125 gold, 1,005
Okay, that's not
silver,
very
and
much.
2,316 copper. It's probably more than most people here in Vallaki have.
Yeah, I'm just wondering about potentially upgrading armor.
Which makes me wonder where they get their money from to have their piss ups.
They must be getting it from Wachter House and probably from her connections with Strahd.
Strahd just prints money whenever he feels like it.
Strahd is the ruler of this land, right?
Oof,
Inflation's a pain in the butt.
Plate mail is 1,500 gold. Youch.
I can't wear armor. I have sensitivities.
He chafes.
Although splint is only 200.
Andricus, can you please remove the sun disk?
I can indeed.
All right. Well, I'm definitely going to be looking over the smith's wares, see what he has in terms of armor and such like that.
Sure. So I assume once you get there, he'll greet you, and you mentioned that you're looking to talk with his brother, but also wanting to discuss the what armor he might have available.
I am, yes.
Right. So he'll call for his brother and leave him with the rest of the party while you and he go over to discuss armor.
Yes. So I may look at trying to at least upgrade from my chainmail to splint.
Yep. He'll have a split suit available. He mentions, just if it comes up, he mentions that plate is doable. Should you ever wish for that in the future, it'll just take some time to manufacture since it has to be fitted. But splint he has available readily.
Does anybody have any problem with me spending the 200 from the gold to do that?
I do not.
Go for it.
And I'll probably sell the chain that I have for however much I can get, and swap them out.
Give me an.
Can he get you full plate by chance, or not? I mean, half
We
plate.
can't afford it. We
What
can't
about
afford
half
it.
plate?
It's splint is better in terms of AC.
Okay.
You said give me a something.
Yeah, I was looking for a skill. Give me persuasion for selling.
I can do that.
Fantastic. Okay. You'll be able to sell for. You'll be able to sell for 80% of cost.
Ooh.
So whatever it costs in the book, take 80.
That's 75, I believe. Yes, okay. So I can sell it for 60. Okay, cool.
Does that give him a discount on the split mail?
Oh,
I mean, effectively.
Can you adjust the Ethan? Can you adjust the gold pieces on the party sheet to 985?
Yep. And let me actually move that down. That's. Never mind. Okay, that's. I was going to try to move the parcel coins down because I think you guys would have ability to control it if it was in that party coin section, but I don't quite know how that works, and I don't want to break anything.
All right. So while I'm doing that, you guys can grill the other dude for the hopeful potential information about
Yep.
the joining the book club.
So as the discussions regarding armor are going on, Andrew does appear before you and asks how he can help.
Darian, why don't you lead on this?
And do what?
So Andrew, I heard that we got wind of
Actually,
something that it's
Not
called.
bad. I actually do have good skills for this.
Okay, so go ahead and take over, Darian.
He just kind of blinks and stares at you as you all do the back and forth of who's going to take the lead. And
Except Darian's a little less cordial about it.
This is going to be fun. Are you going to pull a Batman?
Like what?
Where's the drugs? Too
Yeah,
bad.
he's not going to beat around the bush. So Darian will say,
He's got to have friends.
we've heard of this book club and that you're a part of it.
oh yeah, I am. It's led by Lady Vector over at the Vector House.
We'd like to join the book club. Get in on the action.
Detect evil! Detect evil!
Action's a funny way of putting it. It's a book club, but you'd have to ask the lady herself about that. She decided who's in and who's not.
Would you
What
be
sort
able to
of-
introduce us to Walker House?
I suppose. It's a house over there, and he'll point it out on your map.
But if you say that we would be good candidates for the book club, that might get us a way in
Hey,
for Walker
Darian's
House.
supposed to be driving.
So, what was the last book that you reviewed? And Darian's going to be using insight to see if he stumbles at all.
He'll say, well, I guess it was in biography of Strahd.
I don't think you need to make the insight.
Yeah, no insight necessary. He does trip over his words significantly enough that, yeah.
Was it a good book?
It was just a biography.
What's the name of a town nearby? Where was the port that we left? What was the name of the port we left?
The port you arrived in Broviat?
No, the port that we left. We got
that you actually left? That was Capital.
What was your thoughts on the time that Strahd was in Capital? I've read the book. It is particularly interesting.
Capital? I've never been to.
No.
Capital.
When Strahd had it in his book. I was just curious as to your thoughts on that. That whole endeavor.
It was certainly adventurous and brave what he did. Yeah.
Now you're going to pull a Batman.
So, have you got your armor?
I am totally coming in there and like, check it out, guys. New
Sweet.
armor.
How can you wear that? Is that not chafe the pectorals? Kind of binding, I would think. I gotta breathe, And I take a big breath and swell up and like, I think that would just bind.
Alright, so Darren is going to start getting really sort of intimidating now that you've got your armor and we don't need to worry about the blacksmith not selling you some armor because we harassed his son.
Brother.
Or brother.
Brother, son?
Brother.
So Darian's sort of going to get in his face and sort of push him up against, or just by getting in his face, so he backs off, so he's got his back to the wall. And then Darian's going to have like one arm on either side of him leaning up against the wall. And he's going to say, with intimidation,
"Swear to me!"
Nice.
He says, I don't think you read books at this book club.
So the elder Jameson, the actual Smith himself, says, "Hey, what do you think you're doing?" While Andrew's like, "Nope, you're right. Nope, you're right."
How about you tell me what you do at this book club?
The Lady Vogter, she has a document. I don't know what you call it. She reads from it, and then does this ritual with dark princes, as she calls them, and and at the end of it, there's Electrum coins just fall and she lets us keep them, and we go on and we just try to teach about what she mentions to others, and yeah.
He'll have to look at the armorer dude and go, sorry, but that seems bad, doesn't it?
As soon as he mentions like dark princes and this like magic rituals, his anger turns from you to his brother. Like, what the heck are you involved in? What do you mean you're involved with this? And at this point, despite your
one of his blacksmith hammers and offer it to him.
oh, he takes it, says thank you, and says, "You and me, brother, we're gonna have words about this." And he says, "If there's nothing further, I'll have this discussion with my brother now."
Darian will turn to the rest of the group.
That seems bad.
Do anything else that we want from him?
No, we got what we need to do. I think we need to go talk to this Walkturla lady.
Well, apart from invoking the prince's thing, has anything she's done really been illegal? Wait. Hold on. I'm freaking chaotic good. Why the fuck do I care about legality?
Word. That's if it's bad. Bad is bad, man.
Bad is bad.
Man, this chick sounds she's trafficking with dark powers.
Probably trafficking with the dark powers of Strahd.
Well, yeah.
So as you guys are discussing this, the elder Jameson has dragged his brother into the shop, and you're hearing shouts of no, and then a crash, as you can only imagine, as the hammer hitting some form of furniture and possibly breaking it. And no, trust me, it's fine. Crash and no, not the face. Crash and
you hit me in the face.
You're the one who went in a dark evil ritual, and much the conversation continues along those lines, and it will seem to continue for the foreseeable future.
Family is such a great thing,
right?
They have such a great connection.
And that's how I have to discipline my sons, Modi and Magni.
With a hammer.
With my hammer.
Alright, I think we have enough to kick the door in. And
Wait, where did he say that that actually took place?
At the house.
Did he say specifically where at the house? Because I was thinking maybe if there's like some sort of secret ritual lair place, we could go in there.
Yeah, was it in the basement and the attic? Just in the living room?
At the Vistani camp? I have to
Andrew
knock on the door
exactly
and go,
was
excuse
this
me,
done?
Master Smith, could I borrow you or ask your idiot brother a question, please?
The house isn't ready for guests at the moment. What are you looking to know?
Just wondering where this vile ritual is taking place. Specifically, not at the house.
You hear a shout of, where was it? And like, no, I need that toe. And
tell me now. I'm like, I like this Smith, man. He's awesome.
Yeah, and after a while, in a few more crashes, you hear the door unlock and it open, and the elder Jameson puts his head out and is like, he says it's in the basement. Thank you for coming.
Thank you very much. We will lock the door behind us.
Oh no, you guys were outside. He was talking. He opened the door to talk.
Gotcha. Yeah. All right, so we need to scout around that place and maybe find the basement.
There is no law in town, is there?
Well, there was that's at this point, no, I don't think there is there? Because the burgomaster's dead.
So just general observations you made. Yes, the burgomaster is dead. However, the guards are still doing their job, namely because they don't have anything else to do. They're not going to leave the city walls, and
Well, it's
they're
also their home.
yeah, it's their home. Their guards. They're going to guard. Uh, they want the power situation resolved soon so that they can keep getting paid because food's important. But apart from that, they really have nothing else to do. So they're gonna keep on guarding.
Well, this is a medieval society. They got plenty to do. This is their job. I'm thinking we should possibly I could track down that the guard that helped me and Esmeralda, Bob, and pick his brain about. So we heard some crazy rumors that this lady is involved in evil stuffs. How do we go about this? And I think it'd be hysterical if we accidentally were overheard, and by the time we get over there, there's an angry mob
Pitchforks.
that's burning down her house, and we're like, "Go!"
Well, we
Let me
also
read.
may want to let the innkeeper know what's going on too.
I'm going to point to a nearby raven that was, that is just conveniently on the thing. I'm like, I'm sure this little fellow will let him know.
It sort of just caws and turns its head and stares at you.
Don't
From
give
our
me that look, Munin.
from
As
our
a
time
I
here,
can't tell.
from our time here, what has the general sentiment towards Strahd been by the people?
Generally, it's been
Oh my God, we got a
what's the
vampire
phrasing?
overlord. Oh God.
Sorry, it's been what?
It's been I'm trying to think of the exact words. It's been fearful obedience. It's been a we're
Like any other
we're
standard medieval lord.
kind of sort of it's he sucks. He's especially terrible. He's really especially terrible. We
Literally
can't
sucks.
do anything about it, and so why even try?
So are they so scared that they won't do anything about it or won't change the status quo? So if someone did try something, they would actually rise up against that person trying, so that they don't make the situation worse. Is that the sort of the
Uh,
feel of the place?
this this current situation is largely unprecedented for the town. The burgomaster's been the burgomaster for decades, and his family has been the burgomaster for generations. It was always a foregone conclusion that his family would just continue being burgomaster. And sure, Lady Vokther might be trying to overthrow it, her but she's the first in her line to try, and she's always been failing thus far. So things changing seems pretty unlikely. And then the attack on the church happened, and the mob burned down the burgomaster's house, and they killed him. And so now this whole there being a power vacuum is extremely unusual, and the general townsfolk have no idea what to do with that.
Okay, so we can do some stuff that they might overlook.
Yeah,
I think.
they go ahead.
No, go ahead. I was just gonna make some random comments. Go ahead.
The general townsfolk are in a very flexible state, and so it seems like if there was a time where a large change was to occur, this is definitely enough of a catalyst to have the people act outside the norm and status quo they've come to expect over their lives.
Cool. So we'd probably be able to talk ourselves into, or talk them into doing anything.
If you're sufficiently good at bullshitting, you might be able to talk yourself into taking over.
Who knows?
Darian's not convinced. He tries
Right,
He tries to take over. You should take over. No, I don't like that idea at all. That's dumb.
I still think we should probably at least chat briefly with the guards and find out what the hell if they have any additional insight.
Let's do that.
At least let Bob know that we're kind of poking into this, and we think it might involve an evil cult.
So
the only
let's
thing
hunt
is,
down Bob.
if we do go to the guard, they may intervene. Well, they may interfere.
But with Donar's relationship with Bob and the fact that we stopped a vampire from being raised and terrorizing the town,
Yep.
that might give us kudos with the guards. So I'd say we go talk to this guard, explain what's going on, and saying we need to nip this in the bud, or this is going to cause more turmoil for Vallaki.
All right, let's do that then.
So we're going to hunt down Bob.
All right. Well, there's
not like that though.
Not like that. We're going to find out where he is.
there's only a few spots around town where the guard congregates, namely at the gates and at a spot near the center of town. And so, after about after about an hour or so, I'll say you managed to track down Bob. And hey, how are you guys?
Well, doing okay. And yourself, I hope you're doing well as well. Blah.
It's a bit interesting recently, to say the least. But yeah.
I'm afraid I may be making it slightly more interesting.
Good interesting or bad interesting?
That depends upon your point of view. Probably bad.
Oh no.
So
What
we're
do
like
you know
poking,
about
yeah,
a
we're
book club?
poking around, yeah, and we've learned about this book club and that Lady Wachter is involved in, and it kind of sounds sketchy.
Sketchy? And what do you mean?
And we'll further explain about the ritual that a eyewitness has reported.
Oh, that's certainly not good.
Yeah, we didn't want to kick in the door and maybe have you guys freak out at us.
Yeah, I suppose we would normally respond to that sort of thing. Yeah.
But at the same time, we don't necessarily want to have to leave this unresolved. And
No,
we do have other pressing issues regarding our mission. I just had an amusing thought there where it's like if we just sort of dump it in his lap and head on to Argenvolst, and we come back and we're like, dude, that one's burned down too. It's all the guard. It's not actually the mob. It's the guard dressed up like the mob because they're like, we're not getting paid enough.
Well, it's I mean, I'm no big fan of Strahd myself, especially after what happened at church. How can I help?
We need your support.
And advice, because we don't know how the rest of the guard would react.
Support in terms of what?
We're going to confront Wachter House.
I'm also thinking we should maybe have him start spreading the word amongst the other guards. Damn, we are gonna end up fomenting an accidental rebellion here, aren't we?
He says that he thinks he can convince a good portion of the guard that this is wrong. I mean, they're no big fans of Strahd after what he's done, and they definitely want someone who's against him to be in power. So yeah, Bob thinks he can convince quite a few guards to be ready to assist.
Maybe recommend having him coordinate with Erwin Mardukov.
The innkeep?
Yeah,
Like
I
for
if you need him. I'm not trying to. It just occurred to me I probably shouldn't have said that because that would potentially come across as like, are you trying to set up a coup here?
well, it's more just like he's like why would like he's an innkeep.
Yeah, don't
how
you
would he
know
help?
innkeepers they know all the secrets.
Oh, I suppose you're right. Never thought of it that way.
Okay, so with that, wish him luck.
So just for my own awareness, are you looking to have whatever guards Bob can rally ready to move in at the house after you, or are you looking for them to take it while you're dealing with the more nefarious aspects, or what is it specifically that you're trying to have the guard achieve?
Not charge us and murder us, I think. I think I was probably leaning toward them responding if we do come out and we go, oh my god, we found a cellar full of sacrificed
Bodies.
corpses and bodies, and oh my geez, what the hell?
I think we're basically just asking them, if you hear screaming and yelling coming from the place, don't run in.
Don't automatically assume that we're murdering people. Although that might be accurate.
Goose looks at you like,
Hey,
I
I
can't
said
promise
don't
that.
automatically
Wow.
assume.
Okay.
So I don't think we're trying to get actual physical support in this case, but more making sure that these guys know that in this case we're apart from our evil druid associate, we're on the side of the angels.
But if we could get them to maybe surround and cordon the area around the house and be possible backup if we ever truly need it, that might
If
be an
it's
option too.
necessary, yeah, maybe. Like if we come running out and I'm like, oh my god, there are vampires in there, then yeah, we probably will need some assistance in that regard.
Probably, yeah, probably by burning down the house.
Yeah. All right. So, what's the layout of this house look like? I mean, can we like scout it out without actually just walking up to the front door and without sticking out like sore thumbs? I should probably pull up the map again to see where the hell it is actually.
Yes, you will be able to do some scouting. Though as you're discussing things and wrap up the conversation with Bob, Ismark will kind of take a glance at Bob and say, I have an idea, and we'll ask for temporary leave for the party. He has an idea. I think it might help. Uh, I I might not be there when you guys take the house, but I may have something to that could work out in our favor.
We have no reason to distrust him.
No, we don't. He's helped us too many times.
We have faith in you, Ismark the Lesser.
His name is Ismark.
The lesser.
He thanks you all and then chases down kind of jogs up a little bit and kind of waves down and calls out to Bob, and they start walking and talking in the direction of the west end of town.
So we're going to end up leaving Ismark here, and he's going to end up being like the captain of the guard or something, isn't he? Or the new burgomaster.
Why not?
After we've accidentally killed everybody else that's that's in line. Yeah, we're the good guys.
Does that mean we're kind of interfering in elections?
I mean, that requires there to be elections in the first place.
Yeah, this is nobility.
Foreign intervention? Let's do it.
Well, I'm getting involved, so it's divine intervention. Yeah,
putting
so
the balance in place.
Yeah, scout out the area, see if what it's look like. Does it have evil crenellated towers? Are there sinister looking gargoyles on the roof?
Smell of death.
Smell of death. Inexplicable black clouds just over that house.
Screaming babies.
So
That's
as
like,
you
crap, how have they not burned this place to the ground yet?
Give me a stealth check. I know you're not trying to get close to the house, but just in general trying to be around it unobserved.
All of us?
Whoever would like to try to out.
Oh, good. Then if that's the case, then there's no way I would have tried it because I'm wearing
Clank,
freaking
clank,
heavy
clank,
armor.
clank.
I thought you were saying that I needed to make the roll.
No, just whoever wants scouting.
And have the more sneaky types do it.
Huh, I actually have stealth.
I don't. I'm more of a blunt instrument.
Yeah.
Will you be attempting, Goose?
I don't know if sure, why not? Trying to be unobtrusive at best, like hanging across the street, like picking his fingernails with or with a knife, like I belong here. I'm not staking out anything. No.
All right. So as you guys are walking around, you see as you pass by that the house almost seems disgusted with itself. The roof kind of slouches, hanging over some furrowed gables, and moss-covered walls sag and bulge under the weight of the vegetation. As you study the house's structure, you could swear you almost hear it actually groan, and it almost sounds like if you didn't know any better, it almost sounds like the house actually hates what it's become.
That's a sad sight.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Do we have a visual of the house? Is there a picture?
I got a pretty good visual in my head. Uh-oh, we got a map.
That was the image, unfortunately.
Oh, see,
Look at that cellar, man. That seems wrong.
You don't see anything.
We don't see the cellar yet.
You don't see anything.
well, I mean, are we going to case the joint? Because if we do, that
What looks like the main entrance here?
On the ground floor, that stone slab itself. Yep.
Okay.
But
Well, I say south.
yeah, and then that is probably going to the cellar.
and there is a back door.
Oh, sweet! This way actually is south. So yes, the that stone slab with almost looks like that staircase at the south end. That's the front door. You do have the staircase at the back door where that other blue 15 arrow 15-foot arrow is pointing, and then you do have
Why
that
are
sort
you
of,
using my color, Mark?
Oh, am I? I'm sorry.
and then you do have the that
Supposed to
side
be.
entrance that almost seems to be an entrance to a cellar.
Huh. Interesting. My color's changed. My default color.
Me and Remus will,
Ooh,
kind
Remus
of
has got
casually
scent,
go
too.
around, and he's going to smell around the building. Does he pick up any unusual scents?
The scent of
Is
depression.
is Remus with you? Like, is he staying close to you, or is he going
Yes,
off ahead?
he's gonna stay with me. I'm gonna be with him.
All right. So as you're trying to get move into a better position for that sort of thing, you see a pair of guards, although they're not wearing the regular city garb. They're they walk up to you and said, "Sir, what are you doing here? This is
Here.
private property."
We're here to join the book club.
I'm sorry, sir. If do you have an invitation from the lady?
Yes, we do.
Can I
Andrew
see it?
Jameson has told us to come here and introduce ourselves to walk the house.
That's not an invitation, sir. That's
Well,
just a discussion. That's not valid proof of an invitation. I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
but we would like to see walk the house, please.
No, you're going to have to leave. And one of the guards will put his hand on the sword at his side.
Are these
Okay.
private guards or are they town guards?
They are private. The outfits they are wearing do not seem to match what Bob and his group wear. These almost seem slightly better armored, and compared to what Bob has, and the coloring's different as well.
Ask them who they are.
So who are you? Are you walk the house's guards?
Yes, I'm warning you. Leave now.
Okay, I'll back off. Go back to the group.
Right, they keep an eye on you as you move away, and Remus with you, and they the one guard who is speaking keeps has his spear a little bit lower, almost like he's ready to go into a fighting stance, and the other one keeps his hand on his sword until you're out of eyesight.
Where is he? Can you show them on the map where they're at?
It would be like, where were you trying to go?
Probably around the start at the front door and then going around.
Are you going around clockwise or counterclockwise?
Be probably clockwise, right? Because we would go from the front door to the cellar and then the back door.
That'd be counterclockwise. It would probably be.
Actually, that's counterclockwise, right? Right, and then
Yeah.
Yeah.
They would have been on patrol about there.
Okay. So I'm gonna head back to the rest of the group and explain that there are 2 guards guarding the area. Definitely, if we don't have an invitation for the book club, I guess we need a physical invitation.
Is she alone? Is Lady Walker just alone?
Yeah, I was wondering, does she have a family? Not that it meant to come out like that.
She just in general conversation, she does have some family. You're not exactly sure of precisely how many family members she has, but she
Had.
it's
Well, we know she had a daughter because dude mentioned she was trying to marry him or marry her daughter off to the Baron's son.
So how do we want to address this? Do we just want to intervene with the guards directly? Do we want to try subterfuge and get in a different
And
way?
just to clarify, those 2 guards who interrupted you were not the only 2 guards. Those were they were just on a patrol.
Okay.
There are 2 guards at each of those red circles, and then they have the 2 walking that path along the back of the house.
Okay.
In regards to your question, we're not a very subterfuge group.
Well,
Subterfuge.
I
Subtle.
can
We'll go
change
with subtle.
shape, and I can get into be a little bit into a more inconspicuous shape, and probably get past
Groose
the
can
guards
hit
without
things
them
really
worrying
hard.
about it.
I can hit things really hard.
I say we just go up to the front door and we knock. If the guards try and stop us, then we advise them that that's against their better judgment, and then proceed. We already know that this lady's evil, or evil stuff is happening, and if I smell evil when we get there, then that's all the more reason to just smash the door down.
Sounds like a plan to me. Direct and just get to it. So we all agreed, just approach the front door.
I'm trying to think of a different
I mean,
option.
so we know she has a daughter, but and other. Well, can we ask about any other family? Maybe we can get an invite from somebody else.
Well, we could go back
Can
to
we
Andrew
find this
Jameson
daughter?
and see if maybe he has his invitation.
Oh, that's a good point. Hey, what is
Damn,
it?
we
that
should have also found out from him when the next one was.
But now we know we need an invitation, so it must be something. So maybe Andrew has an invitation so we can get it from him.
Yeah, that's not a terrible angle.
Darian, you want to go with me and back to Jameson's and see about getting that invitation?
I'm inclined just inviting ourselves. Do we really need to be subtle? She is in league with Strahd, and she is doing
That's just
evil
a
stuff.
suspicion at this point.
Hey, I can see into her basement.
Is that what we're calling it these days?
I don't think we need to be subtle. We already know the house is giving us the indication that there's evil there, and it doesn't like being what it is now. So,
And
I
we
think
have
we
the
should
support of the town guard, so we will just advise these guards that they should take a hike. I don't want to kill them, but
is it possible to get further, authority to say it's like we've been.
There
we're
really isn't any more authority at this point. Remember?
True. I was just thinking that we could go. It's like the townspeople have hired us to investigate some crazy goings on. Step aside, or we will make you step aside.
Move, or you will be moved.
I like the plan. Let's do it.
Ah, good times. The hell with being subtle and such like that. We just kick in the door and kill everybody.
Is there
Wait.
anyone amongst us that is lawful? Because that's the only one that.
Nope.
I'm not lawful.
Nope. You're the paladin, so.
I'm not lawful.
And if you've ever read any of the mythology about Thor, there is no way he was lawful.
I'm chaotic good, so the ends justify the means.
We're gonna come back up as a group then, back to the front door, and if the guards intervene, we'll have a conversation.
townspeople are not happy with how things are turning out. Shady shenanigans, we will be moved. We're going to drag this woman out by her hair if necessary.
I wasn't going to go
to
that
face the
far.
people.
Yeah, we have the support of the town guard. We don't want to fight you, but if you stand in our way, it's
They
going
won't
to come to
your
that.
aid. Yeah.
We
At
are
the very least.
investigating. We are investigating rumors of evil. It would be unfortunate if this family had the same sort of accident that befell the burgomaster.
Do you know what's in her cellar?
That's totally going to be. You're going to say that, and the dude's going to go for his sword. You go, yeah, you do, don't you?
Are you asking of Jameson?
No, this is the
we're not going
guards.
to go to Jameson. We're just going to approach start walking as a group back up to the front door, and whatever guards intervene, we'll have a conversation with them.
All right, 1 second.
Yep, time to get our murder hobo on. Is that the case?
They're evil. Although the plan will come to an end if I smell roses. We'll have to rethink the plan.
Is Mark with us again?
No, the GM just forgot to take him off the combat tracker.
I don't know what you're talking about.
See? We
His
got it
plan,
on video.
you know, we were talking about what to do for so long that Ismark was able to rally his troops already.
So you guys start to approach the house, and the two guards sort of at about there mention sort of why do you approach?
We have business with the lady.
Devil worship.
Yeah, we heard bad stuff's going on here, so the town guard has hired us to look into it.
It would be unfortunate if this house and its inhabitants experience the same sort of fate that befell the burgomaster.
And I rolled an insight to my asking, do you know what is in the cellar?
You ask that, and he mentions it's none of our concern. We're not paid to worry about what's in the cellar as much as we are just to make sure the door stays closed.
And do you know why?
Irrelevant.
Not when the angry mob comes for this house.
If such a mob ever does appear, well, we'll just have to deal with that when the time comes.
So your loyalty for Miss Wachter is admirable.
Misplaced.
Start doing the, like flexing, getting like limbered up, ready to.
So you have a choice, guards. You can move out of our way and let us conduct our business, or we will make you move.
I suggest.
Not a threat.
That's not a threat. It's a choice you can make.
Promise.
It's advanced warning of our intentions. I suggest that you leave.
I'm going to have a look in the cellar.
And I will be persuading.
So they seem very, very much against trying to, or very much against letting you pass. As you keep talking, and they starts to put more details together.
God,
one of the guards walks over to the other one. One of the guards walks over to the. One of the guards walks over to the other one. Is like, are we? If all this is true, are we really being paid enough? You guys can make it out, but he's trying to keep it on the hush hush, but he gets over here and it's kind of, well, I mean,
Are we the
being
baddies?
paid. Yeah, are we the baddies?
They all look down at the skull emblem under the lady has and like, that is a valid point.
Now that I look at it in this light, they say, kind of mumbling back and forth to each other, and
We need to look into the cellar, friends.
fine, go ahead.
It's for the
Right.
best.
Should we go straight to the cellar?
I will.
No, the other guards still challenge you, like the ones at that front door. See what those guards further up ahead did, and like what in the world are they doing? And so the one that you now know is guard 3 almost kind of blows in a whistle a little bit, and
We don't need to do this,
some of the
neighbor. We're investigating dangerous rumors of witchcraft and devil worship in the cellar. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
it's irrelevant what happens down there. We are paid to guard, not to question.
And when the mob comes, wait, hold on. I need to look at the map really quick. Where was the burgomaster's house? Okay, there's the burgomaster's house. Damn, they can't see it from here. I was hoping it was within visual so we could just sort of point in the direction of the burned out burgomaster mansion. Regardless, sort of would you see this place
So listen, as
burned
we've
it down as well?
as we've explained to the other guards, we have a duty to perform here. We either will do it with your consent or without. You have a choice.
Well, we're paid to not let anyone through.
Oh,
Please
they
roll for
turned
initiative.
red.
Oh no, they all turned red. Yes. DFL. All right. Mark is momentarily AFK because, of course, he is.
Naturally,
Holy
You could
crap!
just roll
Those
for him.
cards rolled well.
they were on the ball.
They looked at Raven and said he has an ill-favored look.
Well, they're probably used to ill-favored looks. Think about who they're working for.
But then they saw you and, oh crap, they've got a druid. You know it's going to be bad then. Damn, that dude not joking around. He went straight and how did he manage that? Oh, that's on Darian.
So one of the guards sort of moves up and tries to take a jab at Darian, but misses. However, in avoiding that attack, Darian moves into the path of the other guard's spear and manages to get a pretty solid jab into Darian. Raven.
All right, you're going to see Raven change form.
Does it make the transformer sound when you do?
Change into a T-Rex.
Can you change me into a bear, please, or bring a bear onto it, or just say that I am a bear?
You're a bear.
All right, so I transform into a bear, and I am going to attack.
Nice of you to rejoin us, Bruce. Whiff. Ismark's still on the combat tracker.
Anything happen with my automatic miss?
Not in 5e. I think they got rid of the really entertaining fumbles.
Not at this point. No, it's normally I've been doing stuff with critical fails, but in this case, not particularly. Your claws run along the stone wall of the house, and it's
You
not
hit
comfortable.
The house, and the house collapses because it's all depressed and stuff.
You made the house's the sound that you could swear is the house groaning. It sounds even sadder now, and it's depressing. Like
That just makes you
man.
Okay, guard 6.
We hear the house say, "Life. Don't talk to me about life."
I'm so depressed.
Even the door sounds miserable.
All
Job,
right,
Guide to the
Esmeralda.
She's about to show everybody up. Damn it, all of my spells are really great when I'm not surrounded by friendlies.
She will. She will move up, and then she will throw an upcast magic missile. Darian.
So, which was the one that got the critical on me? Number 3.
3.
He's not feeling good after that.
He's going to feel a lot less.
Indeed.
And Darian will look at the guy that's in front of him and he'll say, "You're next. Are you sure you want to do this?"
Roll intimidation.
I'm going to. Oh, it's on! And I will go ahead and go into a rage.
The guard doesn't seem phased.
He will be. We have a Groose.
There's my intimidation. But it's too late.
You need to make your dice numbers black.
Yeah. Where are we?
Damn it, I just saw Daniel's comments in the in Twitch when he's talking about Raven going into the bear. He's like, he's going to bear down on them. He's exercising his right to bear arms. It's like, stop.
You know, it's really going to be bad when I tear this guy a new one.
I was totally expecting a 1 when you said that. Instant death.
and he feels good.
You're
Oh
next.
yeah, he does.
He does.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna lose a round, guys. I gotta let this go down.
Insta death. Does that mean he got gibbed?
He got gibbed. He's there. There are no death saves for him.
Cruz
Don't I
is
get, like-
advancing forward. He's got the guard still on his spear.
Actually, it was the
The axe that
battle
killed
axe
him.
that finished him off.
So
Oh,
that
that's
that
too bad.
thrill and that rush and that good feeling doesn't come this time.
He's gonna end up going, huh, and throw the battle axe away.
Right.
This guard will shout, "You killed Steve!"
And I'm gonna kill you next.
Darren will use Sentinel.
Is that a
In
wall?
Remus. Is what a wall.
Control him or you
No,
want to
that's
control him?
the edge of the map.
Yeah, that's just the edge.
Okay, well, I wasn't sure if maybe this was a walled compound. Like she was like, "I'm too good for you, you trolls."
Yeah,
Nope,
if you walk to there, you'll still be able to walk. You just won't move past the invisible barrier.
I should kill the dog in front of me.
Yeah, it's not a walled compound. It's just the guards were stationed on the actual like beaten paths in.
Well, okay. They don't have very many hit points, do they?
This time,
You realize
She
what just
will.
happened there, don't you, Raven? You barely missed. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all week. Did it really take you that long?
Yeah, it took me barely missed.
So she figures you guys have got it. She sees how easily they've been going down. So she'll just take up, walk a few steps forward, and you see her cast a spell. And that door just sort of swings open.
Huh. But we were gonna go for the cellar.
More than one option never hurts.
And I think, yeah. So Darian's going to say, "You still feel like guarding?"
I'm going through both of you.
Now you sound like that wrestler dude. Oh
Oh
yeah.
yeah. Oh. This was that one.
Whiff.
And I get, oh, feel it.
You get the rush.
Rush. 2d8 temporary hit points?
Yeah, you only have 1 hit point
2d6.
damage, so you're healed.
No, it's temporary. It's above and beyond.
Really? Nice.
So I guess that would just mean 8.
Oh, wow, cool. I never noticed that. The temporary thing. That's cool.
For things like and then of course
Yeah.
I step over his, I kick
His
him,
twitching corpse.
as off the spear, and guess I should.
So this guard is hearing all the yelling and spell casting and general
Dying.
mauling, and yeah, he ain't having none of that.
You don't pay me enough, ma'am. Even if the wolf doesn't drop him, I'm like totally ignoring this dude.
Yep, and Remus takes him down.
How did he? It says he missed though.
Oh, did I just completely? Yep, I just completely bypassed that. Never mind.
It's still, yeah, he's still listed as having unconscious too as the effect. Oh, right, you're doing it. Never mind. Right, yeah, I was thinking it was still Raven. Yeah, so I'm just ignoring this dude. I'm like moving over here. I'm confident that you guys can defeat that fellow. Also, Daniel was wondering, what happens if that spear works in reverse for the undead?
Oh, that's going to be an unwelcome revelation.
Right, Raven.
Do you wish to continue the mauling?
I'm sorry about that. My wife and son were trying to hug me.
Ah,
What were they thinking?
They were trying to give me bear hugs.
Whiff! You barely missed again. You barely hit that time, though.
so before with the injuries to taken, he's like, wait,
You gave him
no,
a bear hug.
and then gets clawed and dies.
Bear hug. I see no additional guards over here. As I continue heading towards the cellar.
Are we still on initiative?
No.
Darian will I'll wait here, make sure no one leaves. You want to check the cellar?
There's the other door. We know that there's another door.
Esmeralda says she can watch it if you don't have any problem with that.
Yeah, well, we'll get, once we get up there, we can definitely be able to see immediately if there's anybody at that door. But yeah. Bruce, I think you're no longer raging.
Yep, unfortunately. Oh, what a rush! Funny thing, those temporary hit points stay until they're depleted or a long rest.
Oh, that's neat.
Is there a maximum of temporary hit points you can get?
Yeah, I was about to
According
ask
to the
that.
according to the rules,
Can they
no.
stack? Holy crap! Can you imagine that? It's like if you had like 50 hit points and you just get nailed with something. It's like, you have 150 temp. Yep,
I mean,
feeling fine.
So just don't sleep and you'll be fine.
well,
That's like Bruce with that just killing a crap load of no hit die monsters, like itty bitty goblins or something, and he's just like going, "This is awesome! I'm getting better as I hit them."
look at his skin; it glows.
You need to have
Really radiant.
you need to have a bag of holding full of mooks and just stab the spear into the bag of holding every now and then.
There every so often.
Hold on a
So we
second.
check the door. Check the door to the cellar. I'm presuming
Unlocked.
it's locked. Oh, really?
Yep, not
okay.
locked.
Well, this isn't going to end badly at all. Let's open it and go in.
And down you go. So
Is that
as you
like
enter
going
this room,
inside?
It looks like that looks like a
Okay,
staircase that
yeah,
goes to the
that
interior
goes
building.
to that. Okay.
so this large root cellar has a dirt floor. Two ascending flights of stone steps enclosed by wooden railings stand across from one another. Tracks in the earth lead from one staircase to the other, and other trails go from both staircases to the center of the bare west wall. 4 neatly made cots are set in a row against the south wall.
All right, so we're gonna follow the footsteps to the bare wall. I suspect it's gonna end up being a secret passage of some
Yeah.
sort.
Do we smell anything?
Well, as you're starting to take a
Uh-oh.
walk around the room and smell,
Raven just opens up his nose and starts smelling.
Uh-oh. Monsters. Skeletons.
Big monsters.
But they disappeared. They can go invisible. Hell's minions.
Glad I just got warmed up.
How the hell
Yep.
did you get so far into the room without
Yeah, I was
noticing all
wondering
these
that.
skeletons?
well, no, it's as you started to walk across the floor, they started to climb up out of the ground.
It's one of those irritating cutscenes.
Yes, yeah.
Roll
User input's
initiative?
blocked and the situation just sort of occurs. And yes, please reroll initiative.
Probably DFL again.
I really need to roll
That is
better
the
on my initiative.
yeah. Preach on, brother. Raven will go before me because your initiative is higher, or your dexterity is higher. I am not a dexterous fellow.
Can you adjust the wild shape to Raven, please?
Why did you shift back?
Alrighty. So he begins to try to cut at you and misses.
That would have hit you, Mark.
And Esmeralda's keeping watch upstairs.
Definitely going to hear us shouting, "Skeletons!"
Remus will actually jump down from the ledge.
Flying dog.
And get a good biting on him. Skeleton's going to attack the shirtless one. Oh. Huh.
His 10 hit
Oh,
points.
10 hit points. Yep, took me a hot second. Darian. Still keeping a watch up top.
He
Yes.
gets no experience.
Can he hear anything?
No, not since you're both underground, and the only other outway from there is either
Sure, he's
seemingly
gonna hear
behind.
Bruce starts raging and screaming because unless he closed that door.
Actually, the front door was opened by Esmeralda, wasn't it?
That front door, yes, but the other doors behind it and everything else, no.
So in that case, Darian's going to go in and say, "Hello, just come to borrow some brown sugar."
Avon calling.
So in that that vestibule, there are 3 stained glass doors with wooden frame in wooden frames that lead out from it.
So Darian will just look around.
Okay.
Surprised you wouldn't hear me. Die
So,
screaming.
Does he get anything from dispatching the skeleton with
I
the
didn't
spear?
kill it with my. That wasn't a kill with the spear.
It was the axe.
Okay. Darn.
Besides, now I'm scared.
Raven.
I'm all paranoid. Let's make face gravy.
Face.
It's not like
gravy.
Remus.
Okay.
Don't know.
I get to re-roll that because of I can't remember what it's called. The thing about large weapons.
Great weapon fighting.
Great weapon fighting. That's it.
I think is that a reroll? I thought it just changed the number.
Yeah, no, it's 1 or 2, or I think it's a. Hold on, let me double check. I thought it was specifically stated. You when you roll 1 or 2, you re-roll and you must use the new one.
Fantastic. Okay.
So it looks like it probably applied the damage twice, so you may have to adjust that. Does that still drop him?
I cannot recall. Was he damaged previously?
No. But it looks like they're vulnerable, so do they have more than 12 hit points?
They have one more than 12.
Okay, so he's got 1 hit point then.
Correct.
That's vulnerable, right? That's what it does, is double.
Yep. So you rolled the 4, had a +2 for 6, and then doubled it up to 12.
Second attack at him, and
Now he's dead.
he's definitely toast. Whoops, I had unselected him. Sorry about that.
Not a problem. This one sees you murder its. Well, friend is a loose term, but it misses you too.
Get those damn claws off of my perfectly good new splint mail.
Remus has managed to down a skeleton.
Man, we should have came here before we tried to take on those vampire spawn.
Another cut at Remus. Darian.
So there's nothing of any particular interest in these rooms, the side rooms?
No. You basically find what look like women's clothing in that room to the west. In the east, you find like boots and shoes and the like, and nothing of note.
So then Darren will open the door in front of him.
Okay. So you have 3 additional stained glass doors and wooden frames. Well, rather 2. There's the one you walk through, and then one off to each side, and the staircase that leads up.
Oh, I should have taken. Did it not? I should have only taken half that damage. By the way, didn't apply the proper thing.
You're not raging.
Well, I should be raging. I thought I clicked it. Well. This is gonna be so fun! Oh.
Can I see if I can move, basically take the place of Remus and have him move back?
No.
Outstanding. Make sure I'm actually targeting. Whack!
That guy just falls apart at your swing, just completely disintegrates.
Oh, I missed. That's terrible.
And Remus is going to disengage a bit. And the skeleton sees a new target. Darian.
Darian will open the door to his right.
Okay. You see, it's a pretty generic kitchen, and you actually have a what looks like a cook sort of running around trying to get the midday meal sorted out.
Oh my God, he's gonna murder the cook and then stuff her in the pot, isn't he?
So
Darian
at the
will
moment,
see.
he doesn't notice you at the moment.
Well, then Darian's going to stay unnoticed. He's going to pull the door shut and then open the door to the other side.
6 seconds, man.
Other side being that one.
No, to his left.
Ah.
This is so fun!
Okay. So you disintegrate that skeleton with your spear, and that one with your axe. And you feel you do feel that sense of pull that the spear has. It's sort of like before you get the rush, you feel this pull, almost like something is coming. You get that same feeling instead of a rush and a thrill. What you feel is cold, and it's this isn't the same. This isn't how it's expected what's expected in the past. And so
You're gonna
it
vomit
just
or explode.
you feel wrong and different, and this isn't what you're expecting, and it just sort of chills you from the inside out. Please take a d6 cold damage.
Boo!
The warmth of life has been replaced by the cold of undeath.
Now, I'm resistant to all damage types but psychic. Is that also considered resisted?
I'd say yes. I'd say you would resist it.
Alright. Ugh. I don't feel so good when I kill them. Makes
Was that
me more
2d6?
angry.
D6. It's 2d6 when he's drawing life, but when he's drawing undeath, it's just going to be a d6 cold.
Yuck.
Wow, that's terrible. Good thing I get 2 attacks. Wow.
Ooh.
What did you do, Raven?
I gave you advantage. Come on.
No, you didn't.
Esmeralda, hearing all the fighting going on and it sort of dying down, is going to go on a little sneaky sneak. And she'll snap her fingers and walk inside.
So what's going to happen? Darian is going to end up finding the lady of the house, but Esmeralda's going to already have whacked her. And
This isn't what it looks like.
She's going to do the. She was coming right at me.
I swear her head just fell off.
She fell down those stairs 36 times. Around that, yeah.
Pops back into the fray and tries to bite at the skeleton.
Can it trip it?
Yes, actually. I forgot he survived this one. He makes it. Darren.
That was
Looking
you
to the
open
left.
The left door.
Sorry, the right. That was the one I opened. But
Yes,
I'm
you
opening
open
the
the
left
right.
this time.
Goose, you need to target the skeleton.
So you see an dining table stretching the length of the room with a crystal chandelier hanging above it imperiously. Chipped, yet all are still quite elegant. 8 chairs, their backs adorned with sculpted elk horns, surround the table. Arched windows made of a lattice of iron and glass look out into the small fog-swept estate.
And no one in the room?
One second. No, not at this moment. The only other bit is what looks like a parlor, and there are 3 couches surrounding an oval table made of black glass, and they're all set in front of a blazing hearth, above which hangs the portrait of a smirking nobleman sporting a broken nose and a tangle of hair graying at the temples. There are some smaller, less important portraits hanging on the northern wall.
How does he know they're less important? They could have, like, strong emotional value.
Not to him.
Alright, so Darren will step in the room and he won't say this too loud. He doesn't want to like alert the house. But in case there's someone in the room, he doesn't want to seem like he's intruding. So he'll say, hello, anyone here? I noticed your guards out the front are all dead.
And no response currently.
Considering you're wounded and you assisted in making them dead.
That's beside the point.
Potato, potato.
Tomato,
How
potato.
smart is Bruce? Not very smart.
Hey, he's he's in the throes of a rage. That's a D6.
Get that cold feeling. It's wasn't as chilly as the last time.
Huh. Skeletons. Well, I wonder what they're going to have behind this door over here.
Well, funny thing is,
if Donar gives Goose a moment, Goose is just gonna be like, "I'm tired of this," and he's just gonna try to tear down that wall.
Well, yeah, you're going to go before I do after you smush the thing, so you may just charge straight for the door or the wall. That would be funny.
Yeah, the only thing that you can see is the footprints lead into that spot and then disappear.
Here's a strength check with advantage. As I tried barrel through. Sorry. What?
So you see.
Here's Goosey. And if possible, let's see how many 5, 10, 15. Yeah, I guess that will work. If he can take another step, just to clear the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
You run in, partially topple a guy out of a chair.
Oh, it's gonna be fun in here.
You see 4 people in chairs. Well, one of them is now no longer in a chair. And you see what looks like some form of thing in one of the chairs, too.
Donna, there's more fun in here.
Raven.
You're gonna hear the bear let out a tremendous roar.
And it's really weak sounding compared to
Yeah,
Bruce.
it's weak sauce.
I'm a black bear. I can
Sauce.
let out a roar. Can you see if maybe Darian might hear it?
Let's see. With where
My
you
cubs
are
coming
in
too.
relation to the staircase by Darian, I would say yes, it's feasible for Darian to have heard that.
Where does he hear the noise come from?
So perception check, Darian, just to see if you do hear the roar.
No. It sounds like it's coming from that direction.
Behind the wall?
As far as you can tell, yeah.
So, Darian will...
It's still my turn, though.
Right. Do you think?
They brought a freaking bear!
Okay, so where's the actual door? Is it just this?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm not gonna be able to actually go in there without getting an attack of opportunity on that guy. You know what? I don't care. He can make an attack of opportunity.
You could just
And he
move
will
up
do
right
so.
next to the door and attack from the door.
Although you said he's bowled over, was he knocked on the? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I was gonna say if he's like knocked on the. Hey, hold on! Why did it jump? I didn't
Oh,
hit.
apologies.
Advance. I get to re-roll that. I'll definitely take that one instead. So you'll need to reduce his original by 1, I guess.
Yep.
Wow. Okay.
This thing sees you come at him and goes, ha ha! Oh no.
Actually, you know what? No, I don't want to do that. That's fine. Now it's his turn.
All right.
Do we recognize what it is?
You need to make a religion check.
Oh, okay, that's pretty
yeah.
good.
It is. You recognize it as a very tiny devil. And just as the recognition hits, it turns invisible. It just kind of poofs.
How does invisible work in 5e? Because I'm presuming it can still potentially try to find it.
1 second.
It obviously won't be me because I have a shitty perception. I guess I should have gone ahead and did the action surge. And
Let's see.
Smack.
Invisible. An invisible creature is impossible to see without the aid of magic or a special sense. Ba-da-ba-da. For the purpose of hiding, the creature is heavily obscure. The creature's location can be detected by any noise it makes or any tracks it leaves.
okay. Like
However,
that.
in all the
Yeah.
bustle of what the heck and oh no, they brought a freaking bear! That guy's yelling! You don't quite hear any
Yeah,
pitter
no,
patter
it's
as it
fine.
heads off.
I
This
was
guy.
double checking to see if I actually had detect magic, and I don't.
So this guy sees you, Bruce, and goes, "Oh crap!
Oh,
Drop."
crap, indeed.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
And this magic just sort of throbs your mind, and you fall prone.
No!
Wait a minute, is that psychic
Really-
though?
Hold on. There might be something.
Is that psychic?
No,
It's not damage, it's just effect.
Yeah, it's an effect.
Okay.
But hold on, let me just double check to make sure I don't have any kind of.
Like advantage or anything on wisdom saves?
Yeah, was it considered an enchantment?
1 second. Da, da, da. Blah, 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 blah. It doesn't quite specify.
Okay, let's see. Da, 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 da.
What was this spell?
It was a spell. Yes, it's a first level enchantment spell.
Okay, I don't see anything, so okay, I'll be prone. That just means he gets to be my first target. Because that spear's I can throw a spear from being prone. Gotta pin him to a freaking wall.
Why do you need to throw it? You could potentially just stab him.
Oh, it wasn't the guy.
Oh, it was 1. Never mind. I thought it was coming from 4.
Nope, it was
Well,
coming from 1.
mistake, your fault. Go, Assassin Esmeralda.
Okay, so one I'm totally willing to talk about. The specific command mentions the target falls prone and then ends its turn. So
Yep.
would that mean Bruce's turn is just to drop and stay down?
What's the spell?
The spell specifically is called Command. And although the guy said drop, the specific effect was the grovel effect, and it says the target falls prone and then ends its turn.
I would guess that would mean.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, it's you speak a one-word command to a creature you see within range. The target succeeds on its throw or follows the command on its next turn. So on your turn, you willingly fall prone.
Yet. Okay.
Right?
So
Yes.
Yeah. So just make sure I'm not
that's
taking.
drop. That's the target drops whatever it is holding and then ends its turn.
It was. I said
He meant
drop,
problem.
but it was the growl effect. The intention was to make him fall prone. It was just drop was just the word I had in my head at the time.
Gotcha. Okay, so just make sure I'm not getting advantage against.
He
me.
shouted, "Kneel before me, son of Jor-El!"
Kneel before Zod.
And I'm like, okay, but you're gonna die.
So Esmeralda is going to continue.
She's gonna assassinate Lady What's Her Face. I totally found her like this, guys.
So she's going to poke around this closet, and she sees potentially something.
What's in the closet?
Oh, she sees it.
And now it's hers.
And she probably heard the bear roar come from there.
And that's exactly what happens. She heard the bear roar, and the closest thing was the closet. Looking around a little bit, she found a door and has opened it. All right. So this guy is going to run up to you, Donar. He says some weird words and tries to punch you with this glowing fist. And
Oh, there's a guy up there. Oh, Donar, not.
yeah, Donar. And this damage is increased a little bit. There's another die coming, but and then you take an additional 5 too. He upcharged it a little bit.
Is it shocking grasp?
Inflict wounds.
Gotcha.
All right, and this guy.
What about Remus?
Oh, it double clicked. Okay, apologies. Yes. He's getting close, but he knows he's injured. So he's basically he's going to move to the door and then wait. If anyone who's not in the party tries to leave, he will try to get a bite in at them. And we do this guy.
Is there a way of putting my Raven Wild shape on the board?
Relax. It's fine. You should have just used your regular image. I don't understand why you need that other one.
We
Why are
get
you
it, you're a
using
bear.
the other one?
Because the Raven Wild shape actually uses up the temporary hit points first. So if it gets hit, it absorbs the damage before Raven does.
They need to do a better job of that. Find a better way to do that.
Well, or you just add the temporary hit points to your character, or to Raven, like I do with my special ability.
Well, it also changes some of his physical characteristics and adds new natural attacks and the like as well.
And I don't have my equipment anymore. It all absorbs into the body, basically.
Right.
And this guy doesn't like the bear, so he's going to get close and try to
Because
punch
he
the
knows
bear.
he knows that's a druid, and he's like, yeah, I gotta. That's
Kill the
scary.
druid.
Wow.
So
Look at
green
that.
glowing fist punches you, and you kind of just blur.
Oh wow.
Yeah, inflict wounds is no joke. Apparently, needs a melee attack, but it hurts.
Raven's down.
No. He got forcibly shifted out of bears. This guy sees you turn into a person and says, "Oh, that's not cool."
That's inhuman. We must kill it. Look at its horns.
Well, he won't kill it. Oh, he will try to. And you succeed. Very much so. Darian.
Oh, did anyone hear that? It sounded like a roar come from the wall. Darian will start feeling around the wall.
Okay. You don't seem to find anything that would indicate there's an open wall. I'm assuming you're checking along that section.
Well, he'll be checking along the section that he has sort of access to, so he'll feel from there and around. But obviously,
Okay.
the secret passage is where Esmeralda is.
That is correct. Yes.
But Darian's just playing dumb at the moment.
No, totally understandable.
So he'll be... Actually, no, he wanted to keep an eye on that hallway, so... Darian will move over there and check that door.
Okay. It opens, and you do see some wood paneling in the room with embroidered rugs, colorful furnishings, and a blazing fire that make the chamber a little stifling. Mounted above the mantel is an elk's head, and across from the hearth, tall, slender windows look out over dead gardens. And
Ha ha ha.
you see a man who's sitting in the chair, and he goes, "What? Who are you?"
My name's Darian. Can't you hear?
Book club?
I came here for the book club, but when I got here, I noticed that you have a bunch of dead guards out in front, and just came in to check to see if everything was okay. But then I heard what sounded like a roar coming from the wall.
You know,
That's
you
Spira.
say this, and it's like I'm totally planning on casting a thunder wave spell on my turn. So it's like I heard a roar, and then kaboom! See?
So you tell him that, and he says, "Yeah, sorry from the cut on your side, eh?" And he will get up and draw his weapons.
With ink or pencil?
Charcoal.
Paint.
He's more of a he's more man himself, oil painting man himself.
So he has his weapons on him.
Yes, he drew what looks to be a short sword in one hand and what looks like a hand crossbow in the other.
Well, you look very unfriendly. Darian will shut the door. And that'll probably be his turn.
As Goose does the grunting as he's forced to his knees, is like, I'm going to stick this spear so far up you when I get up.
You can.
I'll just
can you
take that
remove
off.
Raven Wild? Yeah, take him off.
Raven. So you felt the pull of the other guy's magic. It doesn't. We're able to shrug it off.
Okay, so I am going to be casting a Thunder Wave as a second level spell. It is going to target number 2 and number 1. It does a 15-foot cube starting in front of me, so it's going to like right in front of it's going to hit smack the dude and such like that. And I'm looking at the player's handbook on page 186 to make sure that I'm not going to hit Groose. So I have clearly been doing thunder waves or thinking that they did it wrong, or I was thinking I did it wrong. Okay, so one of them made it, one of them didn't. I want to make sure something really quickly. Okay, they don't have resistance to thunder, do they?
No.
Okay, cool. I think this is thunder damage. Okay, so one of them or both of them are going. Okay, so I'm gonna roll the damage. I think it's gonna roll it wrong. Yeah, it's doing 2d8. It should be doing 3d8. I get to re-roll at 1 because of my elemental adept, thunder. Because I originally was going to have it as lightning, and then I'm like, no, I don't hardly have any lightning spells. So it needs to be thunder. Let's see. So
by re-roll that
That-
one.
the one I get, it's based. Oh, let me pull that up again. It's no, sorry, that's treated as a 2 on the one. Also,
Okay, so that becomes a 17.
You're also going to add the 7 because I was doing 3d8 instead of 2d8.
Yep. 1 second. So that'd be 17 on that guy. And that other guy takes
not
half.
17.
Yeah. The one becomes a 2,
Then
2 and 8 is 10,
plus
and then 7 is
18.
17. What?
No, it's
What?
3d8. It's 3d8 because I was casting it as a second level spell.
Yeah, and then you had a 1 and an 8 for a total of 9. That
Yeah,
one
and
becomes a 2
the
for 10.
one becomes,
Yep. Then 7
right,
for 17.
Yeah.
Yep.
My mistake, your fault.
And then cultist 1, he
The
takes half of 17
Captain is
for.
a push. But that is going to be, that spell emits a thunderous boom audible out to 300 feet. So
Anyone
Harry
who's
was
napping is now
totally
awake.
saying that, and then he shut the door and he go kaboom. And I think since these SOBs have some scary capabilities with the spell casting, I want to see, can I do? I can. Oh, actually, I can also automatically fly, but I don't know if I want to do that. But I think I am going to do my action surge and chuck my hammer at number 2. And then call it back as the bonus action, and I'm done.
Okay. And this.
It's 2. I'll get 230s.
So he saw you.
2 should be
get-
prone, shouldn't he?
It just mentioned pushed back. I don't think it mentioned anything about
Yeah,
being
I'm
in the
make sure.
prone.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Yeah, you're right.
So this guy, he saw you fall and threatened to kill him, Groose. He disapproves of that course of action.
He can grovel. I may or may not kill him.
Whoops. He's not
Ah!
supposed to attempt to roll ups against himself. That's not how this works.
That's hilarious.
There we go.
I mean,
Okay.
take himself out.
He tries to throw some more spooky magic at you, Groose, but in your rage, you just angrily shout no, and it does not seem to work.
cast it, and you're like, that ain't gonna do it.
Not again.
I'm coming for you.
I'm gonna rip your skull open with my thumbs.
So you Raven, you hear some footsteps behind you, some running footsteps behind you, and you hear Ezra say, "Oh, looks like I missed some fun, huh?"
Oh, pleasant cultists! I love killing cultists.
It's great. And
I could do that too.
she will do a thing.
Ah, I see what I was thinking of. I was thinking of the Earth Tremor spell, where it's like that causes people to fall prone.
So this guy still does not like you, Donar, and he will attempt to do magic. Okay, you successfully say no. And then for his bonus action, he shall cast a spell on himself.
Fool! He needs to cast inflict critical wounds on himself.
Remus does not take any action. And then Darian. He the guy you saw in there opens the door that
Well, Darian's trying to
closed.
hold it shut.
Oh, he's trying to hold it shut. Okay, then give me a strength check.
That's a dude. He looks like a ice zombie or something.
Okay.
You open the door.
You're like, your hands are like, whoop. Oh.
So you will actually
Open the
not.
door.
You'll definitely not be able to hold the door open, and will actually fall prone as well.
Did Ernest get to roll? Because if he rolls a 1-2, then
No, he rolled. He just rolled the 7. Yeah.
oh, okay.
Which way does the door open? Does it open into the dining room or into the study?
For the purpose of it being a 1, I'm going to assume it's open into you, and that's what knocked it down.
You thought the door went the wrong way. You're like, ha, whoops.
And consider that part of his movement, so I'll say, well, making this easy for me, eh?
Man, is Darren gonna get
he'll try to
janked up
jank a
there
bit.
and we're not aware of it?
So this guy you scare this guy, Bruce. You shout a lot.
He is very shouty.
So he's gonna punch you with a green glowing fist. And this guy,
You're next.
he does not
we
like
can
you.
cut
You are an
it off.
evil druid. He does not like you, Raven.
Telling you.
Evil telling me I'm evil.
I
Really?
know. That says everything, doesn't it? Oh, look, he's not
it
even
doesn't
really
say
trying to
anything.
hit you.
Darian.
Even,
Alright, so
even
Darren
evil
will stand
has
up.
standards.
If anything, they should be worshiping me. I'm a tiefling. I'm their god.
Does Bruce have to, drop Raven a peg or two?
Yes, he does.
So Darren will say, "That's not very nice," and Darren will attack to subdue. So, I'm not trying to kill him. And Darren will say, "Why won't you be nice to me?" as he's hitting him.
Why do you make me hurt you so?
Yeah, that sounds better.
'Cause he's evil.
And why not? Darian's going to use his vow of enmity.
All right.
I was thinking about using an earth tremor, but I'm just reading it. I'm like, that should be that'd be a bad idea where we're at.
And Darian's going to smite.
Oh boy.
You made me do this.
Remember that on your journey to hell.
But he's doing it to do, so he's not. He's just
Ah.
gonna knock him unconscious.
Well, I know, but it's still going to be scary. I mean, he's trying to swipe a guy with a thrusting implement and smack him with the force of like a divine hammer. That displeases him.
I don't want to hurt you. Stab. And Darian will smite again.
I really don't want to hurt you. Smack.
And smack again.
That didn't add the smite. So I'll just roll another D8, 2D8.
Okay. So he's not dying, but he is
Subdued.
He's no longer making you beat him
correct.
up.
He has fallen down.
Then Darian will drag him into the room.
Oh my God, I don't want to know what he's going to do in there with him.
All right.
Because we already know he's a creeper who likes to,
Peeping
yeah,
Tom.
Yeah, the voyeur thing.
If you can drop prone from me, please. I will attack recklessly.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Well, he did promise that fellow.
Would Fanatic 3 get the attack of opportunity?
Oh, yeah, that's a good
Probably.
point. Actually,
Oh,
I
that's
think,
but,
I think 4 would as well.
Yep.
Go ahead and do the attacks, but I'm also going to action surge and
You bloody kill stealer.
well, actually, what I'm going to be doing is, well, yes, I'm sorry.
I'm totally going to have to get kill stealer.
And
You feel good.
I could feel better. It's like, and I kind of do the turn, and I kind of point my spear at 3. It's like, you're next. Oh yeah.
So
You're
does
so
that
next?
does that only give you temp hit points, or does it heal you
It
first?
says temp. No, it says temp hit points. It doesn't say temp hit points do not heal. And so that was a mistake.
Oh, okay.
Yep. I'm going to goof on my end.
No, it's all right because I had to read it because I needed to know how long they lasted too, and in that process I realized they don't actually heal, they just add to. So my current damage is damage, but I'm still gained some vitality.
All right. Well, since my target just decided to disintegrate in a shower of blood and gore.
I can still move 5 feet, right? Never mind.
Boom. Second attack. Damn. Do I want to do that action surge? These guys have any brains? They're gonna very quickly identify Groose as the target. So yeah, I'm gonna go. Holy crap! He's inflicting a lot of damage. What is he do? Is he crapping down that guy's throat? Oh, I needed to. When seeing that Esmeralda's there, could I have also shouted? Let's see, in 6 seconds, how much could you actually do with that? Invisible devil.
Okay.
I have no
Shouting
idea
that.
if she's gonna get that, but or understand it, but
So she is going to sort of tumble all through a whole bunch of ones.
used Raven's horns, my shoulders.
And she makes it over there. And since noise is no longer a concern,
It definitely ain't. Damn.
she throws a giant lightning bolt at them.
I'm gonna be able to do that soon. Ish.
This guy just says, ow, ow.
Are you sure
And-
Remus wouldn't have moved up and just attacked from the door?
He's like,
Well,
yeah, I'm fine.
he's still pretty injured. He doesn't want to take the risk.
Yeah,
He's
one hit,
scratching.
he's dead.
Yeah, he's scratching for fleas.
This guy does not like Esmeralda now. But she, yeah, he can't do diddly to her. Darren,
That's bad.
you have an unconscious body.
Oh,
Bruce
that's
goes
bad.
next.
All right, so Darren is going to prop up the unconscious body in the chair. He's going to relieve him of all his weapons and stuff.
Ooh, I'm glad you finished that statement. I was like, oh God, what's he going to relieve him of?
Since this is a study, Darian's going to position him in such a way that it looks like he's reading a book, and then he's going to put a book in his hands.
Is it that chair?
It is that chair.
Okay.
So Darian's going
Tie
to
his
totally
thumbs up.
weekend at Bernie's him.
Sounds good. He is officially weak. Wait a minute.
And he's going to have a book in his hand, and he's obviously reading and fallen unconscious.
Tie his shoes together or his ankles together.
Yeah, that sounds like fun. So, Darian will find something to tie his shoes together.
Sounds good.
Then Darian will proceed out into the living or the dining room, and he'll say, "Hello, there's an unconscious guy in that room." Actually, Darren's going to heal himself because bleeding is not working for his act.
I seem to be bleeding for some reason. Can someone help? No? Okay.
So I'm only going to heal myself to full.
You healed Ernst?
No, it was meant for me. It's just he was targeted.
Dull.
Very well. Then you're next.
And as he expires, he's like, "Yes, I was next."
Alrighty.
Does Raven have detect magic?
Yes, I do.
Now,
Wondered if you
where's
can-
that flying
One,
thing?
yeah, I'm wondering if you can use that to detect the invisible thing.
Well, it says for the duration you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic, and you learn its school of magic. So it looks like if you're
Interesting.
invisible, which is weird.
Yeah, that is. Well, I guess it sort of makes sense. It's invisibility.
No one's got glitter dust?
Yeah, essentially, if you were to use that, you'd be able to determine that, yes, there is magic within 30 feet.
But I would know it's within 30 feet, just not where.
Exactly, yeah.
So I take it we're out of combat now.
No, there's an invisible imp in our room.
Okay, I am going to cast a fairy fire.
Does that cover the entire room? That'd be cool.
20-foot cube.
Watch 20 feet.
Draw me a 20-foot cube.
He doesn't need to. He can like step into the center, and that'll cover the entire room.
It won't.
Close to it.
Is that where you're dropping it?
Trying to move it. That'll be the area. So
Okay.
each object in a 20-foot cube within range is outlined in blue, green, or violet light, your choice. Any creature in the area when the spell is cast is also outlined in light if it fails a dexterity saving throw. For the duration, objects and affected creatures shed dim light in a 10-foot radius. Any attack roll against an affected creature or object has advantage if the attacker can see it. The affected creature or object can't benefit from being invisible. So being invisible, if he doesn't roll his dex save, he'll become visible.
No changed.
Ah, damn it.
It got away. Rah!
Check the door!
Let's see. So, damn it. I don't have anything that'll let me detect this stupid thing other than just general. Well, actually, hold on. Let me. Range 30 feet. No, that's not like a cube. I was looking at maybe gust to see if I could trick it that way, but that doesn't look like that would work. Other than a perception check, how do yeah, I think you said what it does, but how does where let me look invisibility again. Yeah, because can you make like perception checks to find invisible things?
We can use a perception check to hear if it's walking around, possibly.
Well, it's not going to be walking around because it's flying.
Let's see. Da, 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 da. You need the aid of magic or a special sense to see it. If it makes any noise or leaves any tracks, then you can try to find it that way.
You could also, if I'm remembering correctly, just swing into a square at disadvantage.
I'd allow that, yeah.
Yeah, but that's just where you're randomly swinging. You have no idea if it's actually in there.
That
Right,
maintained my
but
range.
you know that it's not in the highlighted area.
Well, it may have dodged the fairy flame. But it is a concentration spell up to a minute, so probably every round it would have to roll if it's still in that area.
This is interesting. I'm looking at the gust spell, which is granted it's just a cantrip, but it's specifically saying it's a. Oh, never mind. I totally see the one line that I missed before. It's like, oh, you can see. Like, damn it. Let's see. Well, yeah, there's not much I can do. I'm going to probably probably advising the Raven, Esmeralda. Well, mostly Esmeralda, because Raven and Bruce were here. It's like that. There's an invisible imp in here, or at least there was.
Oh, I saw it. I saw it. It's here.
Give me a perception check. Every interested party who's in the basement.
Yep. All right. Good job, Bruce. Good job, doggy.
All right, so Bruce and Remus are able to hear that it has moved outside the chamber some distance.
Where is it, Remus? You smell it? You smell it? Where'd it go?
Hey, it's not your turn yet.
Oh, sorry.
Although you're definitely going, what was that? In that direction, probably.
What was that?
Frickin' invisibility, man.
Darn it, that spell. Esmeralda has a spell that would work, but it can be taken. What does she have that might help? Okay, yeah, unfortunately, she cannot. She's able to see it at all. Yes. Kind of moves up, sniffs around a little bit, and
Bites.
oh, whoops, that's the wrong button.
Whoops.
There we go. Okay. So Remus's ears kind of perks up a little bit, and
He seems to have targeted someone. Thing.
you hear an ah.
Who's a good doggy? Give him some Scooby snacks.
I like your dog.
And
I don't know why I'm bothering.
knocks it down.
Bruce is gonna go over and turn it into paste.
Darren.
Oh, it became visible? Oh, and prone.
Yeah, he bit it, broke the
Ah,
concentration, became visible, and then and knocked it prone.
All right, so
Well, that's why we keep the dog around.
since you
Exactly.
said the door opens into the dining room, Darian's going to wedge a chair behind the door. So if the guy wakes up, I don't know how long that normally takes, but if the guy wakes up, he's going to be locked in the room.
Sure.
And then Darian's going to. That'll probably be his turn anyway.
If it's prone, does it get its attack of opportunities?
Like, what do you mean?
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
You're going through the door now.
Well, what I mean is, if I clear a space before.
I thought it was only if you're moving out of the space.
Oh. Look what we got here.
Smush!
Are you kidding me? Well, that's fine with that. I'm still gonna get an axe to the face.
Squish.
It's like
Squish
I hit the
indeed.
spirit, and it's like nope. So, whoop, and it, 2 pieces. I found it.
Huh. Interesting thought.
Are we still in combat? As in, like, the whole house has been alerted, so.
Whole house has been alerted, yes. So 1 second.
Interesting thought. If that imp was if this lady was like a evil wizard thing, if that imp was like her familiar, do they still do in 5e where if your familiar gets ganked, you take physical damage, or it's like ow?
That would be interesting. Like a backlash.
Oh, are we still in combat rounds then?
Probably because the whole house is alerted to our presence.
Because Darian, rushing down the stairs.
What's all that ruckus?
What's all that?
Exactly.
Oh dear, she's about to start casting some magic at you. Holy crap, if you zoom in on that picture and see what this lady looks like, she's pure evil. How did they not know that?
So Darian, you see the woman come down the stairs and she locks eyes with you and says, "You, what are you doing here?"
Darian's going to play along, and he's going to say, I came to join your book club. When I arrived, there was a bunch of some of your guards out the front are all dead, so I came in to see if there was anything wrong. I hear noises through the house, and there's an unconscious man in the study. Who are you?
She kind of looks past you and sees the chair that's barricaded against the door. If you know there's an unconscious man in the study and the door's barred, then there's only one thing that means.
It means I saw an unconscious man in the room. I don't know if he's a bad guy or a good guy, so I ensured that he stayed there.
I am not exactly inclined to believe you.
Persuasion.
I love how his bullshit line just keep blowing up in his face because it's like, oh, this blood? No, it's mine.
He did heal himself.
This bloody sword? Pay no attention to that.
He subdued. He didn't, stab.
It's not the case outside.
He had time to wipe off his sword somewhere.
Well, then we are at an impasse.
So it seems.
So who are you?
I'm Lady Fiona Wachter. This is my home.
Oh, you're the evil witch, and then he attacks her.
Well, then you're the one that I've come to see. I want to join the book club.
Right. No.
Smell blam?
Actually,
Persuasion check.
Darian's going to sniff.
Oh yeah, he forgot about that. He's like, yeah, I wanted to join the book club, but I changed my mind because, lady, you stink.
Fiona? You stink.
Yep, you give the sniff a bad juju.
Sniff a bad juju.
Is she a vampire or anything like that?
No. As far as you can tell, none of the smells you're getting correspond to any of the types you'd normally pick up on. She just doesn't smell good.
Don't touch it. It's for concentrated evil.
So, where do we go from here? Since you don't believe me.
I totally envisioned you saying, well, where do we go from here? Just as Bruce comes smashing through the door, going,
Well,
oh, yeah.
That's what I'm kind of hoping for. I'm trying to stall for as long as you guys can show up.
Well, you might want to say you're preparing to attack as she approaches, and then go on with the turn.
Man, you are a serious murder hobo.
She mentions, where do we go from here? Well, you flee.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, and you save. Okay.
And you went, no, I don't think I will.
Did she attack?
She cast a spell.
That was kind of hostile.
You're like, oh, you're coming right toward me.
Yeah, Darian's going to be stepping forward. Stop charging me! Stop charging me!
Why do they always make me hurt them?
So Darian's not going to stick around.
What? She attacked you. You should attack her right back.
Well, that's the intention. Is it Darian's turn?
It's still your turn.
Yeah.
You haven't given
Also
it to
yes.
Bruce yet.
Wow, that's interesting. That's been a long turn.
Well, it's. I mean, yes, we're still in
Yeah,
combat, but it's
we
more
know.
narrative time.
He entered a cinematic cutscene.
Pretty much.
You
what
shouldn't
happens.
have done that, and Darian is going to attack.
You're totally going to find out she's got like 5 hit points and actually is a total poser.
So Darian is going to, again, be attacking to subdue.
Okay.
And he'll smite.
You knock
Damn.
clean out.
Apparently, I wasn't far from wrong.
Then Darian will drag her unconscious body and prop it up on this lounge over here, and he'll look for a book or something and stick it in her hand.
All right, that works.
It's
He's
like he's
cleaning
done
the house
this
while we're-
before. He's
They keep
playing
coming at
thief.
me.
We're playing D&D, and he's playing thief.
Oh, what's that? Lady Bhakta, you want me to check upstairs? Okay.
And we're with that, we are good to fully exit combat time.
Because he's going to go upstairs, and we're going to come up here, and then we like looking around and like, hey, man, what happened to this lady? Looks like somebody punched her in the face really hard.
Or she's just really deep into that book.
Boring book.
No, I
She can't
think
even
you
keep
would
her eyes
come
open.
up here. Where you're I think you're coming in through here. This from the cellar.
Yeah, we'd be coming up from there.
Yeah, that's why we're coming up.
Well, why did you move him up way up there then? He should be in here.
So you
Yeah.
guys probably
There's
enter
that
the
secret door that's open.
room as Darian's setting up, posing Lady Wakta or Watch, whatever her name is.
Yeah,
And
there's
Darren's
enough
gonna go,
typos in here.
"What?"
He's calling her Lady Watcher a lot.
So I take it the secret door is open, right?
Can't possibly.
Yeah, Esmeralda left it open.
Esmeralda came up through there. Hey, is the devil thing still present? I mean, it's dead, but it's still present.
I think so. I mean, I don't think fiends and the like disintegrate upon death or such.
Good. We have proof.
Can you say don't go inside?
Singers?
Okay. What? Say? Huh?
Oh, I thought Bruce was saying something.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, are we bringing the corpse with us of the?
I'm
Demon
thinking
thing?
I'm gonna
Devil
go.
thing?
I'm gonna go get get Bob.
I'm not actually there. I'm with the rest of the group. I'm just putting myself there.
So the secret door is open. I can move forward, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So why does someone keep moving me back?
Well, it's because you were keep popping into rooms, and if there was something in that room, you would have initiated it without the rest of the party, knowing
Is
what was.
that where it opens?
Yeah.
It opens.
to the closet.
Yep. So yeah, the closet is just filled with servants' clothes and the like, and that where Groose is essentially a back foyer. That room, Raven, is the servants' quarters. The furnishings are rather bereft of imagination. It's just four with 4 chests. And hooray, you have found one another.
Darian,
As-
where have you been?
As Raven steps into the room, Darian's going to be standing sort of behind, because the Lady Fiona sitting on the couch. Darian's going to grab her arm and sort of use her arm to gesture. Oh, come on in, guys. Welcome to my house.
Do I really want to know what's going on in here, Darian?
And then
Just watching, wave
then he's
back
going
to
to
her.
put then he's going to put her hand on Darian's shoulder like they're buddies.
You know, we've been fighting downstairs in the basement, and you've just been playing around up here. I don't
think he's been
I don't
fighting.
get it.
Look at her
Wow.
face. She's like bloody nosed.
Are you sure? I mean, it's just
For the humor factor in the Weekends at Bernie's reference.
Yeah,
You get a star.
I'm totally thinking that right at this point, Darian is secretly a paladin of Thara's Dune, so he's completely insane.
As Darian's sort of wiping the blood off his knuckles where he busted her nose or whatever, he'll be sort of wiping it on his shirt, trying to be casual about it. She fell over.
Twice.
So did the guy in that back room. Haven't checked the rest of the house though.
oh, you might as well do that.
There is a guy cooking in the kitchen though.
Probably not anymore. He's probably bailed.
Exactly. You don't find anyone in the kitchen, Raven.
Did he
Any
fall
food?
over too?
There's a half-finished pot of something on the hearth.
Is that the larder?
It's a storage. Some old clothing, 3 barrels of water, and then there's 2 empty wine barrels and 1 full wine barrel.
Add the full wine barrel to the party pool.
How are you carrying it? It's a barrel. They're not.
Why are we
they're
caring?
not
Why
light.
do we care about a wine barrel?
I don't think Groose and Donar, they always want wine. Like, oh, we'll just tuck this over, roll it outside, whatever.
We're all looking at you like you're sane. Like,
Yeah,
What are
I'm
you
starting
doing?
to wonder. We got him rolling barrels out of this place. You got Darian going nuts with, posing people. You mortals, so tiny.
So what's in here?
check. Yeah.
That was where the wine was.
What about the small closet area in the kitchen?
It's a closet.
Dry ingredients, nothing fancy.
No good spices or anything? No, like, expensive spices? Nothing of value?
Wow, you are such a murder hobo.
No,
Are you
it's
gonna
just
start looking
dry
for the
ingredients.
nails too? You need to take these nails from this wall, just in case.
So the
Good iron.
barrel was in this room, these barrels, so one full one.
Yep.
Be like, hey, Groose, there's wine in here. You want some?
Hey, isn't it time for wine?
There's always time for wine for you two.
I give Donar the what's he talking about?
Let's see, the other place we were at, they
Amateurs.
raided the wine. Okay.
Yeah, the fighting was completely over. We still haven't finished clearing out this house. Time enough for wine after the place is secured.
Before I do that, I'm gonna heal Remus.
Alright.
And I will cast this as a second level spell, so it'll be a 2d8 plus 3.
So is Bruce going upstairs? Figure I was going to go outside, see if I can't
So he's fully
maybe
healed.
see any of the guards. Also, Bruce still has the rage stuff on.
Oh, yep, I sure do. There, it's off.
Well,
So
somebody
that
is
is-
going to have to go with Raven so he doesn't steal the entire house.
So that is a hallway with the window at each end that wraps around the staircase railing. Framed portraits and mirrors festoon on the walls, surrounding you with judging looks and dark reflections. You hear something scratching at one of the many doors.
Which one?
I'm going to open it and see what was scratching.
But first, which door?
I
Pointed to this
pointed
one,
out. Yeah.
to that one.
So that door is locked.
Huh.
And as you try to jiggle, hear a female voice and say,
You're breaking
"Look,
up.
as you jiggle the lock, you hear a female voice kind of meow and say, "Can little kitty come out to play? Little kitty is sad and lonely and promises to be good this time. Really, she does."
Huh. Okay. How the hell do I react to that?
Leave it be. Maybe we'll find a key. What's in this room?
This house so needs to be a B&D mistress's
down.
house.
So that is locked.
How about that one?
That one is a bedroom, contains nothing out of the ordinary. It's a neatly made bed, a table with an oil lamp, a handsome wooden chest, a slender wardrobe, and a window box with drapes.
Take a look in the chest.
Donar, that door is locked.
Damn it!
You just find some clothes.
Going downstairs. I'm gonna go talk to Darian and his creepy unconscious lady. See if she has a key.
Well,
Same
when
as the
you
other room, Raven, just bedroom clothes.
when
Check
you
the
get
chest.
down, you see Darian's put two chairs together, like back to back, and he's put both of the unconscious bodies on the chairs, but they are facing each other with their hands tied behind each other, so they're like hugging.
I'm going to.
Have you gone quite mad?
I'm going to actively search this room that I'm in for any possible secrets.
Okay.
Have you searched these people, Darian?
Not yet.
It's
By
a
all
bedroom.
means, feel free to search.
Doors.
So then Darian will start going through the bodies to look for keys.
Oh,
All right,
the
and you
body's
do
gone.
find several keys on Lady Fiona.
So then Darian will toss the keys to Donor.
But we'll
This
go
might help.
upstairs.
And is this room open?
No,
No, that one's locked. Wait, what?
no idea where you're at.
Oh, that's just
Right
a
here.
closet. There's nothing in there. Nothing of import, rather.
So what do you want to do, Donar?
Out,
Got
out
the
of the way,
keys.
doggy. I'm gonna go in there because I zoomed in and it legitimately looks like there's a body on that bed.
So, across from the door, a fire sputters and struggles for life in the hearth, above which is a framed family portrait. Mother, their two young sons, and a baby daughter in the father's arms. The sons are smiling in a way that suggests mischief. The parents look like uncrowned royalty. Wood paneling covers the walls of this room. A closet and a framed mirror flank a curtained window to the south. To the north, a wide canopied bed lies pinned between matching end tables with oil lamps. Stretched out on one side of the bed is a man dressed in black, his eyes each covered with a copper piece. He bears a striking resemblance to the father in the painting.
So there is a body on the bed. Huh.
There is.
Well, first I'm gonna make sure he's actually dead. Go there and be prepared for him to get up like an evil zombie. And he'd be
Give me
advising Raven, and Gruce is like, we have a body on the bed. Give you
give me a medicine and
Or
an arcana check.
I will likely fail both, but I will give them tries.
Do you want me to try too?
I
If you want to.
definitely failed the medicine check.
Okay.
I got a pretty good
Da-da-da.
arcana check though. I
So
probably don't know how long he's been dead, but I can possibly tell there's some magic-y stuff about him.
correct. So between the two of you, you can tell that yes, he is definitely dead, and that based on the magic that's been left, you have a sneaking suspicion that gentle repose has been cast on the body, and so the body could have been here for years, and with the continual casting of gentle repose, have remained preserved effectively.
And it's where she was sleeping?
Everything seems to point to that.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
And in the portrait, the mother does match Lady Fiona, and so that's definitely what it seems like.
So where was this is the window here?
That is.
I'm presuming it's a window. Looking
I know
out
there's
over
something
the,
about this. Yes, there's a closet and a framed mirror flanking that window. Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna look out the window, see if I can't see any of the guards. I'm hoping I'll see or Ismark.
So you see Ismark and Bob, and it looks like about 8
Excellent.
guards behind him, or behind the two of them, and you actually
Within
also see
120 feet.
I'd say they're a little bit beyond that. They're kind of marching towards that. It's as mentioned, Ismark, Bob, 8 guards behind them, and then off to the side, walking with them, you see Jameson, and the guards seem much better equipped than they were previously.
Nice.
It looks like they have fresh spears, swords, a mix of chainmail and splint armor, and Jameson himself is walking in full plate with a warhammer, and does not look happy.
All right, so I'm gonna keep an eye there until they hit about 120 feet, and I'm gonna use message to send the message to probably Ismark to let him know that house is secured, but there's some creepy shit here.
Okay. We'll get to that.
He may visibly jolt when he gets the what?
He does he sort of turns his head on a swivel like what is that, and hello, and then you can relay the conversation, and he turns to tell the others about it, and they kind of line up in front of the house, and Bob directs guards to cover every entrance, and while Bob, Jameson, and Ismark all head up to the second floor to talk with you.
Well, we'll probably come down and meet them on the
Ah,
ground
okay.
floor. I was just like waiting until they get within 120 feet to use the message cantrip, so they actually know what's. Hey, you're not coming into a hot zone. Well, there's a bunch of crazy stuff there, neighbors. Start ticking them off. There were some cultists in the cellar. There's a little devil thing, an imp that, well, now it's in two parts. There's a corpse upstairs that looks to be like, was it Lord Voctor? Can't tell how. Well, wait, you said between me and Raven we had determined he'd been dead for a while.
Yeah, it's
He
with the
could
way.
have been dead for years. We don't know.
Yeah.
It looks like Lord Voctor. He's been dead for years, but he's been gentle reposed, and he's apparently been in her bed the entire time, which probably has the expected reaction among all of the guards.
Ew!
Yeah, that is so gross.
What about the kitty cat room?
See a couple puking.
And there's a apparently I did not venture into there, but there was I'm guessing there was the baby girl in the image, but she's older now.
Oh wait,
She sounded crazy. Oh, does Bob now have a cool freaking token there? No, wait, that's not Bob. That's gonna be Jameson. Jameson has a pretty damn cool token.
He does.
Hey,
He's
Donar,
special.
do we want to unlock those other two rooms upstairs and see what's inside?
Yeah, I can give you the keys. Do that while I was waiting to be able to send the message to them. We probably don't want to unlock the girl with the kitty room just because.
Bruce, come over here. I'm gonna unlock this door.
I just bash it in.
I unlock the
No,
door and
don't
open
do
it up.
that. You're about to bash it, and he's like, "Wait, don't do that. We don't want to ruin the house."
It's like unlock this door, and I'm just gonna kick it in.
No, he's got keys.
Oh well.
And the house is typical. I'm doing nothing, and all you want to do is break my doors.
So you relay all the information, and
Yeah,
Jameson,
I'll
Ismark,
walk
and
those
Bob.
guys around. I'll walk them around and show them the stuff, the creepy weirdness, the stuff
Cool.
downstairs.
So it'll be Bob, Jameson, Ismark, along with two of the guards will follow you as you go around, and they will note that yep, this is pretty weird crap, and pretty telling that something wrong was going on.
It appears
And they
Darian, one of my cohort's companion, managed to capture Lady What's Her Face intact or alive. But
And we're gonna
spellcasters, so that could be a problem.
In the meantime, with the keys, we're gonna open up the upper floor room and look inside.
Okay. So this room is crawling with cats. Bookshelves hug the walls, but most of the shelves are bare. Other furnishings include a desk, a chair, a table, and a wine cabinet. The room has an irregular shape, and none of its angles seem quite right, as though the shifting of the house has set the whole place on edge. There are 8 cats.
I talk to the cats. I tell them to move to the corner.
They ignore you.
Because they're cats.
But I'm a druid. I can speak to them.
They still ignore you. They're cats.
Yeah, they ignore you.
Cats are evil. This is why you should only have dogs.
As you guys are walking around, you do notice that one of the cats has a key rather.
Mm,
You're gonna have to kill the cat and take the key.
No, I won't. I'm a druid. I'm able to befriend
cat.
animals.
Cats are evil. They're more evil than druids.
But cats do like other cats.
Or do they?
Bruce is gonna like see you transform and go, oh.
Oh no! I close the door and lock it. It's like he's gonna need some time.
So do you wild shape into a cat?
No, I'm thinking about it, but not yet. 1 second.
You're so weird.
I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna put down some food, and I'm gonna do animal friendship on the cat. It's a save. Wisdom difficulty 14.
What the hell is a cat's wisdom score, I wonder? 0. They're not wise. They're just evil.
No, actually +1. They have wisdom of 12.
That's BS. They're evil.
So I'm gonna go ahead and cast that. If you want to do a difficulty 14 wisdom check,
They're
Alas, it failed.
constructs. They're
and so
constructs.
being animal friendship, I'm going to coax it over, and I'll remove the key off. What?
Okay.
And then because he's an evil druid, he's gonna kill the cat.
Say somebody.
All right, now that I got the key, I will let the cat eat its food, and I will search around to see if there's any locked areas that the key would fit into.
Nope.
Notice?
You don't find any place that the key would fit into.
Is there anything else of note in this room as we search it? Perception check.
Yeah, I'd say roll perception. You find a lot of books that aren't really valuable. They're books, but you do investigating. It looks like one of the bookshelves might actually be on hinges.
Dun dun dun.
Am I able to figure out a way to open it?
You've got Bruce with you. Where's which
Is it
bookshelf?
probably over here? This
okay.
one?
I see. It's totally
Yes, it's that one.
It's totally opening up into there.
Hey, Groose, can you see if you can open this bookshelf? It looks like it might be able to open up.
Try not to break it. Oh wait, I'm not there. Sorry. No.
Well, it's not that hard, and so you are able to open it.
Like this.
Yeah, it's like, really, dude? Like this?
So, what's in this room?
Behind the hinged panel in the bookcase lies a dusty 10-foot square room with a curtained window and shelves lining 3 walls. On the bottom
know-
shelf rests an iron chest. The other shelves are bare.
I'm
Try the
thinking
chi
of
and the
I'm
iron
thinking
chest.
I'm thinking of my days back in the when we first started playing D&D when I was in high school. There would totally be a dragon in here.
Is
And
the
you're like,
chest
"Wait!"
locked to unlock?
Hang on. I was letting him talk before I get into that. So yes, iron chest, and it contains.
So it was locked or unlocked?
It was locked. The key opened the chest.
The key opened it. Okay.
So inside was a silk bag containing 180 electrum pieces. A leather bag containing 110 gold pieces. A wooden pipe that has been. It looks like it's been pretty old, and has some insignia that seem to indicate the Wachter family. You find 5 scrolls, and reading the scrolls, it looks like it's a for basically a land deed. It's notarized by Strahd, and the dates on the paper roughly match to about 4 centuries ago. In addition, you find a treatise. Oh, it's a leather case containing an unbound manuscript. It's titled "The Devil We Know" by Lady Fiona Wachter.
Yeah, that's probably a page turner.
You then find a treatise bound in black leather. It's called "The Grimoire of the Four Quarters," and it's written by someone named Devostus. It seems like it's a treatise about devils and such.
Light reading, I assume.
And then you find a very old letter to someone named Lady Lovina Wachter from someone named Lord Vasily von Holtz, thanking Lovina for hospitality, loyalty, and friendship.
Okay. Taking. Keeping the gold, of course.
And
they
electrum,
don't need it.
I'm presuming.
Yeah, the electrum.
You're like, whoops, that fell in my pocket.
They'll go into the party pool. I'm not
And
not
of
that
course,
big
Groose is just watching you like, really? I'm
like
right
Groose
here.
is like holding his hand out like, where's my cut, bro?
Well,
Yeah,
I
it
give
was
him
my
some. I'm like, here's half the gold, half the electrum pieces. Here you go. Actually, I'm handing him the gold, and it just ends up in the party pool. So, how did that happen?
I'll take it and bring it to Donar and say, "We found some, I'll
The
just
scrolls,
hand it over
treaties,
without
and
statement.
leather case. I will give to Bob or Ismark and be like, "Hey, this is shows more proof of the dishonesty that's been going on in this place," and give them the scroll, the treaties. Actually, the blasphemous treaty, I will show it to them, but I'm going to tell them I'm going to burn it. the leather case, I'm also going to show it to them and explain what was in there, but I'm also going to have that burned too.
Well, can they look at it first? I mean,
I'm going to let them look at it, but I'm going to let them know it needs to be burned. This is evil stuff. So
Well, Bob will ask that you hold off on burning it because, well, it's evidence.
And then
then we'll just turn that over to them then.
we'll
And
just
strongly
we'll turn it
recommend.
over. So
Yeah,
we'll give
strongly
the
recommend that they destroy it afterwards.
and I'm also going to cast detect magic on the wooden pipe just to see if there's any kind of magic on that.
Nope. It's a
Okay.
pipe.
I will turn the wooden pipe over, the treaty, the scroll, 5 scrolls, and the old letter and the leather case all to Bob.
Yeah, I
As
guess we probably
evidence.
need to end up opening the door for Cat Girl.
We have the keys. So, you guys ready to go check to see what's up in that room upstairs?
Well, how persuasive are you?
How persuasive am I?
Yes, because we may need to talk her down, and well,
I have +3.
okay. I think Darian is better than everybody. I have a
And I have
+5, but I think he has +6.
I have
And
+2
Darren's
persuasion.
6.
Yeah, we should probably have Darian try to do any potential talking down of Crazy Cat Lady.
Then someone's going to have to watch our prisoners.
Well, we got
So we
plenty
can-
of guards in here as well, too.
Yeah, but we don't know. We can't trust these guards completely.
Well, Ismark's here. I'm down here. Esmeralda's down here. We're talking to Bob.
Then Darian will go up.
Darian, come on upstairs.
And try to find out from Bob what's their likely fate that's going to
And
happen
I give
here.
I give Darian the keys.
Darian will unlock the door and open it carefully. Hello?
By an evil bird.
So as it opens, you see that the room is musty and dark. There's an iron-framed bed fitted with leather straps standing near a wall. There's no other furnishings. Scurrying away from you on all fours is a young woman in a soiled nightgown. She leaps onto the bed and hisses like a cat. "Little kitty doesn't know you," she shouts. "Little kitty doesn't like the smell of you."
Yeah, crap. Daniel's right. Darian's going to knock her out and pose her.
No,
Yeah,
she
but
smells
this will
like
be a
shit.
little bit more kinky.
Little girl, you smell like shit. Literally.
What?
Little kitty has nowhere else to go.
What is your name?
Kitty.
What was your name before Kitty?
Does she look familiar at all to us? Like Gertruda, maybe?
Ooh, good thing.
No, she does not match the description you were given of Gertruda.
Okay.
So what was your name before Kitty?
Can't remember.
Cruz will dig into his bag or his pouch and find kind of maybe a couple pieces of dried meat and go, "Kitty, want to follow us out?"
She kind of locks eyes on the meat you have in your hand and nods a little bit.
Come on out. We won't hurt you.
Darian will say, if you're being forced to behave like a cat, you no longer have to.
Little kitty is little kitty. That's all little kitty knows.
Does Lady Vector make you behave like this?
She kind of gets a grimace on her face once you mention Lady Voctor. But she just reinforces little kitty is little kitty.
Lady Vector can't hurt you anymore. Myself and my friends have seen to that. If you don't want to be little kitty, you don't have to. And then he'll sort of
Little
hold.
kitty is all... Oh, go ahead.
He'll hold the door open so that she can follow Gruce's. Or follow Gruce out the jerky. I was going to say so she could follow Gruce's meat, but that didn't sound right.
Phrasing.
Phrasing. Yeah,
No, she.
Find out from. Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
Regardless of continuing down that line of conversation, she just continues to reinforce she is little kitty. There is no other.
So she's crazy.
Is there any skill? Is it like any skill we can do to determine if it's like schizophrenia, maybe something magical, or just?
No, not at with the general level of technology and advancement and knowledge.
If she's,
Uh,
would
So like
we know that
medicine
if,
or something?
if
No.
we knew that she was, bug nuts crazy, would we know that magic might be able to do something?
That's true.
In that case, give me an Arcana check for thinking. You have heard of potentially, like,
Okay.
magic can heal.
Nope.
Magic can heal wounds. Theoretically, why can't magic heal the mind? But you don't know what kind of magic that would be.
And unfortunately, the top cleric is dead.
Would lesser restoration
Yeah, I'm
help?
thinking lesser or greater.
Yeah, because I have lesser restoration. I was thinking that.
When we bring her down, do any of the guards recognize the girl?
So sorry, 1 second. You kind of continuing down the line of thinking, you think restoration might work, although whether lesser will be enough, you're not sure.
Do
I'll
they
go ahead
still
and
in 5e?
cast
Do
it.
they still split it up between lesser, regular, and greater?
I don't know if there's regular restoration. I think, as far as I know, it's just lesser and greater.
Gotcha.
I will say a couple words, and I'll touch her, and I'll cast lesser restoration on her.
So you complete the casting of the spell, and she kind of blinks a few times and almost looks like she's trying to refocus her eyes, and it almost seems like instead of trying to crawl on all fours, she almost seems to kind of get on one knee and almost like try to brace herself to stand up, but then she just kind of shakes her head and gets back down on all fours.
Okay, so we need
greater
more
restoration.
greater restoration. Okay. I tried, little kitty. We will get you healed.
I wonder if it's even possible that there is like a scroll for that at the church.
There might be.
The library.
At any rate, Brian's question still stands. Do the
guards?
any of the guards recognize her when they bring her down?
So they bring her down, and with you trying to pursue that, Bob will kind of generally call people in just one at a time to try to not scare her. And one of the guards actually does sort of recognize her, and he believes her to be Stella Voctor, the daughter of Lady.
Man, what happened to the two boys that was in the painting?
As you mentioned that? The guard mentions. Oh, you mean Carl and Nokolai? I think they might be out of town at the moment.
Oh, okay. Yeah, ask Bob. What's likely going to happen to this lady? Nodding to the unconscious lady Fiona, whatever her name is, Wachter.
Well, without there being an official burgomaster at the moment, it's likely we'll officially charge her as much as official as we can do in this current situation, and hold her until a trial can be held, which probably means we'll need to wait until after the whole burgomaster decision is settled.
Well, she's a spellcaster too, so that could be potentially problematic.
Well, thank you for letting us know. We'll as long as we keep her bound and gagged, that should be enough to prevent any spell casting.
We should install Ismark as our puppet leader.
We're the quote good guys. And so what you're saying, Brian, is the campaign's going to end with us, killing Strahd and taking his place.
So Ismark, good job bringing Bob and Jameson here.
Well, it was. I talked to Bob about the idea, and Bob suggested we talk to Jameson, and well, Jameson hates Strahd. He lent some of his wares to the boys I could gather, to the boys Bob could gather, and we brought him on over here.
Is this is out of character, but is Ismark considered of noble birth?
He's the lesser.
Some great initiative. Some great initiative there, Ismark. You have a natural leadership feel to you.
I think Ismark can now be called Ismark the Greater.
No, the Greater is
Why?
his dad. Technically, I know everybody's going, "Oh man, that's not." I wouldn't want to be called the lesser, but historically, that was pretty common. Where they just like it'd be the Greater and the lesser is just father and son. It didn't indicate that one was grossly inferior than the other.
So, in out of game terms, they don't actually appear to specify whether Ismark is a noble or not. They just mention that he's essentially lived in the shadow of his father, and that's why he's the lesser, because his father, Ismark, is the one who's become renowned, presumably.
But he has followed in his father's footsteps, so he has learned from his father, so he's got a sense of being a burgomaster is.
Wasn't he the son of a burger? Wasn't his dad the burgomaster of Barovia?
Yes.
Okay,
So Ismark is the son of a burgomaster, so he could
So he could theoretically be, yeah.
he
I'm
could
not
become
gonna push
burgomaster
it.
of Valeria.
If they end up
Vallaki.
deciding they want to elect him, that's entirely up to them. Okay, well, this got a little weird, interesting.
How
Are
late
there
are we
any
gonna play
questions?
today?
Are there any questions that we're going to ask Lady Wachter, or what? Whatever.
She's still out.
I'm probably gonna recommend, if the guard, may like take one of the guards with us or something, and do another search of the area to see if we can't maybe turn up those magical bones. I don't know how useful they would be with no priest, but who knows?
Actually,
Maybe that
I have a spell.
that kid that the priest was helping will suddenly hear the call, magic become the new head priest.
Well,
Actually, I kinda
detect
like that
magic.
idea.
Millo, something.
Because I can
Oh,
concentrate with detect magic for up to 10 minutes. So as I'm going from room to room, I can sense if there's magic nearby.
That's true, but isn't that blocked by just a thin layer of stone and stuff like that?
But it's 10 minutes. It probably won't take me 10 minutes to walk around.
No, that's not what I mean. I mean, like, if you have them and they're hidden, and they're like hidden in stone or under stone or something like that, the detect magic would be defeated by the stone.
If we take a long rest, I
It
can
says the spell
get
can
locate
penetrate
object.
most barriers, but it is blocked by 1 foot of stone or 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
Sorry, Darian, what were you saying?
If we take a long rest, I can rejigger my spells to use locate object. Which will let me find it.
If it's here?
If it's within 1,000 feet.
Well, that might be what we do the next time, after we've got this all squared away.
I do talk to Bob and Jameson, and I asked them, do you know anybody that might be able to do a greater restoration?
As far as I know, the only one who could have done it would have been the priest.
So
Yeah, we may need to check with them, see if there's a scroll.
yeah, the daughter of Wakta, she is under some kind of spell, and so
Or she's just
do not
crazy.
harm her, but a greater restoration would heal her.
May heal her.
Like by the sense of the lesser restoration, how it worked, I think it would have. I'm pretty sure.
Well, Darian also has lesser restoration. What if we both cast at the same time?
I don't think it works.
Our
Like that.
powers.
Yeah, no, the magic would not compound with one another. It'd just be
That's
two
too
instances of
bad.
the same effect. Actually, give me an Arcana check.
Man, I am suckage with Arcana checks of late.
Okay, so
He's heard of a shaman doing something.
so Raven,
There was
you
a
kind of
shaman in our village, you know.
Raven, you have an idea pop in your head, and Goose first to speak it, but yeah, we'll go with that. A shaman in the village. At one point, he devised a magic ritual that might be able to actually convert a spell to
Who's after Bruce punched the guy in the head and broke something?
yeah, it might be able to combine and amplify the effects of multiple spell castings. It's and Raven, you're kind of think maybe maybe that would work. But with the ingredients that you know from the magical theories, you figure it would be pretty expensive to do.
Hey, we have those bags of gold electrum from her parents' stash.
Yeah, did I ask? Do you by
Valid
chance
point.
have these ingredients that we can, where I can get these ingredients?
Well, we do, but it's going to cost you a lot of ching.
Pretty much. They'll direct you to a series of like herbalist shops throughout Vallaki, like 2 or 3 of them, and they figured, if you visit all 3, maybe they'll have enough in stock put together, and you might need to visit the Airsex stockyard too. And oh, Jameson, don't you have that one thing? And yeah, and so it sounds like you may be able to get what you need within the town. And looting the basement can't hurt either. Although it was, although it is evil, elements of it might prove useful.
Okay, we all. I mean, we'll do what we can to get her restored.
So if you walk around and visit the shops, not committing, but if you walk around and visit the shops and price everything out, you think it'll cost about 750 gold to get the components.
Do we care that much about this girl?
It's the right thing to do.
That's the right thing to do. And she might be a better version than her mother. She might actually be a more noble birth and may actually make a good burgomaster. Who knows?
Well, she's
What, ahead of
too
Ismark?
young. What are you talking about? Ismark will marry her, so that'll be his marry into it, and so he's got the claim. He's just ruling, for their future children.
I like where you're going with this.
Yeah,
Ismark,
We're totally.
what do you think of
deciding-
cats?
Well, the other thing is let's
We're
also.
totally
I also
deciding.
ask if the town would be willing to help with some of the costs on this.
Well, I can see them being really resistant to healing this girl simply because of her mother. Even if she's an innocent party, they're going to be going, "What the hell? We don't know what's going on with this."
And that is exactly what Bob and Jameson will convey as well. Is that exact same feeling? Yep.
Okay, let's put it to a vote. Who wants to heal the girl? I
Yeah,
say
I
aye.
have. I'm totally good with it.
Okay.
Good.
All right. Majority
Wow,
vote
and
wins.
only
We're gonna
the-
heal.
And only the paladin is the one who's going, "I don't know about this woman." Wow.
So we'll go ahead and spend the 750 gold pieces and get her healed up.
All right. So you buy all the components and get the ritual prepared. And
This is actually an arcane ritual, or is it a divine one?
it'll be whichever it's.
I think it's going to be divine because that's Darian and Raven. Because I was going to offer to assist,
True.
but I'm arcane based, so
Yeah, it'll be largely divine. There's yeah, because I think restoration is mostly a
yeah,
quote unquote
Because I also
divine
have
spell.
Dispel magic too.
it's a healing spell. So
So you guys prepare all the ingredients, which is largely incense, chalk, various herbs, and a little bit of like silver dust and gold flakes and things like that. And you prepare it and cast the spell, and give me a.
and then she turns into a monster and kills us all. See you guys next week.
Medicine check or something.
I'm looking over to see what will be the most appropriate.
Probably spellcraft if it's a spell. Or
There is no spellcraft, unfortunately.
Well,
and
Arcana.
Arcana now,
Religion,
right?
Arcana.
that's
medicine.
kind of. Yeah, I was debating on religion or arcana since it's divine versus actual arcane.
Oh yeah, that's true. It would probably be religion. Yeah, because religion says measures your ability to recall lore about deities' rites and prayers. But this is a ritual, so yeah, that's.
I think we'll go with religion. Give me a religion roll, both of you.
Darian.
How important is this role?
So meta knowledge, I know it's a big investment, and so I'll say it will work. This would be more like quirk level.
I'm assisting.
You can't
Alright, so-
roll. That's not how this thing
Darian
works.
will use his inspiration then.
Okay.
Of course, the roll has to be a 6.
Why'd you roll?
Because I still have to roll.
Yeah, the GM did say both of you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so with that, Raven unfortunately kind of makes the occasional mistake throughout the rite and ritual. However, Darian, you managed to correct it, and so the spell is amplified and does, in this case, act as greater restoration and will heal her mind. And you're confident that the ritual is performed successfully, and although it's not exactly an intended use of divine magic, that you're pretty confident it worked out with little
gods
in the way of quirks, if any.
Good gods approved.
And she's a bit of a smart aleck, and after it she goes, meow.
So, what is she like now after not being a cat?
So
He's like, I need you to kill every one of those cats. They are
So she's sort of in the middle of the circle that you guys have created to prepare and amplify the magic, and she was originally on all fours, and then she sort of just gets up and sits on her like on her knees, and just kind of like rubs her temple a little bit, like, oh, just God. And she says, my freaking mother. And basically to kind of draw the conversation out, she essentially starts to tell you that it was her mother that was treating her horribly, and basically just wanted to use Stella as a pawn. And all, if you kind of ask her about the things that you found or discovered in the Wachter house, she mentions that she doesn't really know anything about it. That all must have been after her mental break, and all she knows is that her mother really wants to become the burgomaster.
Yeah, about
And
that.
Stella herself mentions that she just can't stand the burgomaster or Victor. Anytime someone mentions the word Victor around her, she just kind of cringes a little bit and just, no, he's so she's after some time in, eating proper food and getting a good drink, and perhaps if you're willing to have the time pass, some rest for a day or two, she gets back up on her feet, and begins to try to plan for the future. And she doesn't know if that's in Vlaki or not.
And then we need to introduce her to Ismark.
Yes.
Have you met Ismark?
I'm gonna can I use insight on her to try to glean what kind of, if she's kind of got a good personality, evil personality, something like that.
Go for it.
Darian will sniff her.
Darian, you don't get any particularly strong
She
senses.
smells like she needs a bath.
That's pretty much the extent of it. Raven, you don't quite pick anything up. Perhaps just because she's so freshly restored to a sound mind that she hasn't had time to develop or reacquire whatever senses she may have held for however long she was in that state.
I'll have to ask her very, politely if she'd be willing to end up testifying about the extent of what she does know about her mother's craziness, because there was some craziness there.
What do you think about Strahd?
Strahd, I mean, I know my mom likes him a lot, and that probably means I shouldn't like him at all.
She's on our side.
Good answer.
That's a good answer.
No, this suddenly makes a lot of sense. If her mom was, if the lady was like sleeping with the corpse already, no wonder she was rooting for Strahd.
Probably wanted
soon?
to be with Strahd.
Maybe too soon. Well, that was interesting. We didn't get to Argynvost, but I feel like we did a good thing. Apart from those poor guards who, were probably just doing their job.
We gave them plenty of opportunity to not do their job.
I don't disagree
two
with
of them
you.
ran away, actually. 2 of them were persuaded not to be involved. And a third one actually ran away because he heard all the fighting.
And we didn't burn down the house.
We didn't. Look at that. The house even looks better. It's like straightening up a little bit. Like it feels, more competent.
Yeah, does the house seem more
I was totally
better?
being a smart ass.
It's a house.
But-
It's a house.
But you said the house was groaning.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's not alive.
Not
Like,
yet.
now that you're sort of paying attention in listening to it, you don't really know if that was groaning you heard at all afterward. After all.
Typical. They don't even acknowledge that I'm alive. No wonder I'm so miserable. I think I'll just leave.
And totally like, thank you very much, house. Give it a nice tap.
I'm going to go to sleep now. And the window shutters close.
Well, how long do you think that ritual would have taken?
Probably a matter of hours.
Okay. And then what time of
Then-
day
yeah,
is it,
and
right?
then-
Is
then
it
you
probably
have
the end of the day?
I mean, depending on how long you let her rest, when you want to start the ritual and prepare for it, the section of the house is that would have ended shortly after midday. So the actual fighting, investigating the guards, coming everywhere and bringing Stella down and discussing that happened towards the end of midday. And then how long you let her rest, how long when you want to start the ritual, how long you let her rest afterwards. The actual quote-unquote end date could be several days after.
Okay. So it's been probably a couple days. So we're all rested up, healed up by this time, and during this time frame, maybe Donar is talking with Ismark and the guards and trying to maybe help the town get back on its feet with the new burgomaster.
Yeah, because I'm totally going to have to done the whole shake the hand of each one of the guards and, thank you for your assistance. You're doing a fantastic job. They're going to try to get this girl healed. And then I guess if that amount of time is going to pass, that's going to have been a long rest, so Darian could theoretically make his locate object attempt.
Yes. Actually,
see if maybe that's going to work.
If it's like, how many days?
We'll go for, say, two nights after this. So if this was midday on, let's call it day 1, then we'd have night, day 2, night, and then we're on day 3.
All right, if you look at the map of Vallaki, that circle represents the radius that Darian can do the locate object.
Okay, and you're doing it on those bones that were stolen from the church?
Yes, Darian can do it 3 times a day, so...
No results. No results.
Over 2 days, he could cover the whole place.
Yeah, and no results from any of the castings.
Yeah, I fear they've been taken to the castle.
It would appear so.
All right. Well, once we're all squared away and everything, I'm wondering, where we like, okay, well, we're going to be heading out towards Argenvost. Are we going to end up leaving Ismark behind? Like, if has he like sort of fallen into where he's organizing with the guards and doing all that?
He will have definitely started, working with Bob a lot more in Bob and Jameson, and it's so just in the general conversations of the next few days, it sounds like Vallaki is going to abandon the Burgomaster system and move towards a council. And currently, they're not sure how big it'll be yet, how it'll operate yet, but they know that they want to include Bob and Jameson, and also there's talks of a lot of support for incorporating Erwin Mardukov as well.
Fantastic idea.
So is Ismark going to be staying in the town then?
It sounds from what they're talking. It sounds like he doesn't want to. Not while Strahd is still up and kicking.
So he's going to stay with us.
Yeah, he's going to stay with the party. And the general sense from Erwin, Jameson, and Bob is that they're thinking they might try keep seat warm for him and just keep it open until he's available.
Cool. Well, if they're doing the council, if they're doing the council thing, does that mean they're going to be, dealing with what's your face sooner rather than later?
Yeah, they'll likely want to try to get. So they're not sure whether they want.
Hey, yeah, we need to go to Argenvost.
They're not quite sure on how many seats they want yet. Whether since there's going to be Bob, Jameson, and Wynn, and then they want to include Ismark. They're trying to decide between 5 and 7 seats, and so that's not quite nailed out yet. However, when they do, one of the first matters of business is going to be the trial for Lady Fiona.
Have you guys ever heard of a system of government called representative democracy?
What's it? You can't let the people vote. That's silly talk.
Okay, never mind.
I do request from the council members that they take care of the daughter of Wachter.
They mentioned they'll put it on the agenda.
I do request that you do not try her for the sins of the mother.
Well, no, of course not. That's silly talk. In terms of spending town resources to support her, that's what's on the agenda. Deciding that.
Do we still have time to maybe head off to Argenvost, or are you? How late can we play today?
We'll end with you guys arriving at Argenvost. But no, we will not be able to get through Argenvost at all.
Because you're a wuss. You should run some more.
Okay, quickly, I'm gonna change into a warhorse. We're gonna get that wagon. I'm gonna get everybody in the cart, and I'm gonna pull it as fast as I can to Argenvolts.
You're an odd duck.
And we all jump out as he rides off into the distance by himself.
I actually figured you were gonna just sort of end it with us leaving Vallaki. That the Argenvolts is our destination, but hey, something could happen on the way.
Oh no, I already have the ideas for Argonstolt and what'll happen, and so I'll just make a note of it and just sort of leave it off to the side.
So are we
Cool.
playing again next weekend, or is this the end?
For this run of Curse of Strahd, this is the season finale. Yes.
Okay.
We close out with us standing before. Is there a picture of Argenvolst?
Let me try to see if I can find one.
After we bid our adieus to everybody and make sure they know we're still the good guys, even though we did just sort of raid a house in town. But hey,
But we
look,
used
she
that
was
money
evil.
to save actually the owner, one of the owners.
Then probably now the owner now. Well, actually,
True.
we don't know what's going on with her two brothers. Hey, that looks like a dragon.
Yep. So
That looks
as
like a dragon.
as you guys approach Argenvostolt, you see the manor, which I will not show, and then in front of it, you see in this sort of courtyard-looking thing this statue.
And the screen goes dark.
What was the
stole my line.
prophecy thing about that? That was, let's see, fallen house guarded by a great stone dragon. Look to the highest peak. I have no idea what we're supposed to do there.
It'll become clear once next season rolls around, and you can see the
Alright.
map of Argenvostolt.
Outstanding. Well, I suspect we sort of, meandered off into a direction you're not quite expecting.
Any kind of
Maybe.
I know it's weird to ask, but will we be where we are level wise?
Yes. For this, yes.
Perfect. No worries.
So are we leveling up or
No.
No.
what?
We didn't accomplish that much.
Yeah, I agree.
We stopped an evil woman and stopped a cult, and
Darian punched her in the nose.
And her friend.
And her friend.
well, the cultists are
fine.
dead.
Yep.
I wonder if that means
Okay.
she was getting busy with her friend while sleeping with her dead husband.
I don't want to know. Not really.
Aw.
Ah, come on.
There's just so much about that I don't want to know.
Gentle riposte, gentle repose.
Okay, cool beans. So I guess we are doing GURPS Shadowrun next week with Brian.
Yes. Will you be
And
joining
Mark,
us, Paul?
Mark, you're talking about taking a break until when?
Who knows?
That's why I'm asking.
I don't know. My current plan is through the summer, so sometime fall or whatever.
June now.
And then
That's
I
like
guess it would also
2 months.
Well, 2 months for now, unless something comes up. If the reasons why I'm taking a break don't manifest, then I'll probably come out of the break, sooner. If they do what I expect, then probably fall.
So the Shadowrun game, is that also going to be done through Fantasy Grounds?
Yes.
And the GURPS system, I'm trying to understand a little bit more about it. It does offer we're doing the Shadowrun bent, so a troll shaman is not out of the question, correct?
Nope. You can anything that you sort of conceive in the Shadowrun world, you could port across to the GURP system easy enough.
Because I'm got an idea for a troll shaman named Turk the Good.
What makes him so good?
That's a story in development.
I don't know. Don't trust shamans. They're evil.
Oh!
Kind of like they're kind of like druids,
kind of like
right?
trolls. Well, that's why I'm saying Turk the Good.
Yeah, we've also got streams for that with the previous Shadowrun game, so you can see the group makeup and such like that. With one guy down right now, the two characters that are definitely there. Let's see, Daniel's character Frost is I think he's just a hacker. They call it Decker, whatever. And I am basically doing Elf John Wick.
And that's the basically your shooter.
Oh yeah, he shoots people in the head.
Okay, and then how many people are playing around this time around with the
I
Shadowrun?
don't know. I know me and Daniel will be there, so there's two players. If you're there, that'll be 3. I don't know if Ethan is going to be joining us.
Yep. I need stuff to do.
Do you have a character in mind, or because we do have a bunch of pre-gen characters that we have used in the past where people have guested and they've jumped in.
Who did I play the last few times? Was that Book?
No,
No.
Book was
That's Carrie's character. You played. Was it the guy that's Jason Statham?
No. Well, I'd have to look at the well, actually, Brian, you can just spin up the your thing and see what PC is marked as his.
Doing that right now.
All right, cool beans then. Well, I had fun.
Glad to hear it.
But if you want to do your character for next week, Paul, then
Yes.
check in on the forums. I see that you've registered.
Yes, I have. Discord.
M was
Or the
in the
character
forums.
that he played. Yeah, the character that I think Ethan played previously was the rewired M.
Oh, you're talking about
That sounds familiar.
forum.olympus.rpg.org.
There's also Kesh. There's M, Kesh.
There's a whole bunch of spares.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of spares, but it was either M or Kesh.
I think M sounds more familiar.
Which will
But
be interesting.
you're welcome
'cause he
to
was
make
a
your
hacker,
own.
wasn't he? So that would be 2 hackers.
He was. He did have hacking very high, yes.
Because I see we have the Elven Gun Mage, Freyr.
Yep.
There's a
Frey.
Decker.
It's just Frey. The second R is silent.
There's a Decker. There's a Trouser. What's a Trouser?
Trasur. That's a parkour guy.
Why is there a character concept for a Paladin for Shadowrun?
That was his code name.
Oh, Paladin. Okay. And then Face and Hacker and Shooter. So there doesn't seem to be like a healer class.
With Kerry not playing, We do not have any magic except for very limited stuff from Frey.
Yeah, and is magic the first thing we want him to start out with?
I can do on something magic then and get that working, since I had experience with that with Arn.
I don't think it's all
I've
that
done
hard.
Shadowrun in the past. I've done Shadowrun as the
magic
actual
Yeah, but this is
Shadowrun.
using GURPS.
Yeah, GURPS
It's
magic
not.
is
Yeah, it's
way
not
different.
Shadow. It is different.
You probably need some help making up the character, but to play it, as long as you have descriptions of the spells on hand, the mechanics of it's not that difficult. Just you roll 3d6 and spend some fatigue, that's it.
Okay.
But making up the character will require some assistance if you're not familiar.
Yeah, I could use some assistance with character creation.
If you have the GURPS character assistant, that
I
makes
do.
it really easy.
Ish.
Well, it picks all the prerequisites and stuff for you, so...
So my Friday night is like your Saturday morning?
Yep.
Lives in the future.
That's what I'm saying. My Friday night is his Saturday morning.
Yeah.
This is
he
silly
lives in
place.
the future.
Yeah, this game starts at 8 a.m. for me on Sunday mornings.
You are a better man than I, Gunga Din, because there's no way in hell I'm getting up at 8 a.m. on Sunday morning. I had to get up at 8 a.m. on Thursday to go get my freaking first part of my root canal. I'm like, there's a reason why I left the military.
So right now, how many players do we have concerned? I see a lot of character concepts, but how many people are
We
actually
have
playing right
two
now?
definite, maybe three. It sounds like three since Ethan will be there, and with you, we'll have four.
So 4 total. Okay.
Yeah, and that's probably
Sometimes
a good
we-
number for a team.
Sometimes we guest people for Shadowrun.
Yeah, that's why we have so many extras.
So we have the Elven Gun Mage. We have a Decker. And Ethan, what were you thinking of doing?
Well, if they were talking about wanting magic support, then I'll probably do magic.
Okay, so if Ethan does the magic, what do we need for the party then to help round it out?
I guess someone in terms of Shadowrun archetypes, you could have a rigger or a face man.
So rigger face man.
I always like the idea. The idea of a rigger who is he was a paraplegic, a drone rigger.
Yeah,
Has
So
an
a rigger
ability
would be
scooter.
a techie type.
he's the drone guy, right?
A rigger.
Yeah, drones and vehicles. Yep.
Yeah, drones and vehicles.
Wheelman.
Okay.
I just shoot people.
Shooter,
well.
Ethan would be magic, so he would be the healer. You got a
I
rigger, and we got a
think
Decker.
technically I might have in the Shadowrun stuff. Frey may be classified as like a physical adept. Maybe not. I'm not 100% positive.
Because the other character I could try to play would be a dwarf adept with some cybernetics. That would, because the character I played in a previous Shadowrun was a dwarf adept, but he had some cybernetics that helped him to basically be similar to what you're having as an elven gun mage. But
really,
so
you can
two
play
sharpshooters.
you can play whatever you want. Really, it doesn't matter. I think the missions and stuff that you've been doing have you've managed to get through it, even though you haven't had certain roles. So I think play whatever you want to play.
Okay, that gives me at least an idea for character concepts. I might still go the route of the Turk the Good shaman. I was thinking about that. But if Ethan does a magical bent, then I might go more rigor or maybe see about a face man. That might be a better option.
Well, if there's a face man in the group, then there will be less nails that you have to overcome.
Okay.
Okay, well. That, I think I am actually going to go ahead and log off. Thanks for the game, Ethan.
Happy to oblige.
See most of you next week.
And I'll be putting, as I start working on my character, I'll be posting character concept in the posting board.
Yep.
Yep, there's a forum for it.
And I guess oh yeah, and Mark, yeah, I guess you'll need to shoot me a text when you need me to run over to your house. But other than that, I guess I'll talk to everybody later.
All right, good night, stream.
Good one. Good night,
Good night.
everybody. Bye.
Thanks.